Hello, everybody. We're gonna have a lot of fun today, including something very special that I want to do pretty much immediately after I have started streaming. Except that, as always, I want to drop the link to my stream to my own Discord first. Because if I trust the auto poster, then it posts before I actually go live, and then it posts with the wrong name and the wrong thumbnail for the video, because it posts with the old one, which bothers me. So I tend to post by hand. There we go. All of that is now sorted. Everything is fine. All systems are a go. I'm just gonna reorient my own stream window just so that I can keep my eye on the status of the stream health, which at the moment seems to be healthy. Maybe. Yeah, it does seem to be healthy. It's just that my own live window is currently confusing me. So, I wanted to start today with something a little bit special, which is I managed to do this like really old thing. I managed to finally connect enough of the heartfelt thoughts to evolve Wishful Rosa into its final evolution, we just got there just in time for Wishful Evolution, well, for Wishful Rosa's alternative detail rewards, which will come out in like a week. So I'm really proud of that. And I'm also really glad about this. So I just wanted to share the moment. To share and rejoice in this whole thing. We're not gonna be wearing it today. We're just gonna be keeping it for now. We're gonna probably put it on after the alternative details are out. Just because I will want to see how that looks. You know, nice stuff. All the nice stuff. So now I have the pose, I have the evolution, have all the nice stuff for it. And also, of course, I get to have my own diamonds for it too, which is also very nice. There we go. And also, there I go there. Yeah, it's 5:30 where I am. It's morning. Good morning. Or good night. Whichever you prefer. So, hurrah. I am also working on something else for this account. Quite specifically, I am working on, or rather, I already have this, the evolutions for Sea of Stars dress. Hello! So we're gonna have more outfits over here, and I think it's gonna be amazing. I don't... After I get the full Sea of Stars legendary, like with all the evolutions, I don't think that this account will have legendaries all that often, like all the miracle outfits, because I'm very lazy and I normally don't do dailies on this account. But I thought that collecting the Sea of Stars dress was fairly simple, so I've done that. So we have that, and I will probably also slowly collect its makeup, its like evolution notes, the 4 stars that comes over there. Mostly because it just requires me to park this account in Sea of Stars, log in, for like 3 minutes, do those dailies and log out again. So I've been doing that, but that is a lot more activity than I normally want to invest in my secondary account called This Is Stupid. So this is probably the only other miracle outfit that she's getting. But that's good. We're gonna enjoy what we're gonna have. Oh, thank you! I have not seen it yet. I have heard that... I've seen it come up on my subscriptions. Where she was all like, is Infinity Nikki worth playing for new players? If I tried to put out a review of the game right now, I think I couldn't. I started playing Wuthering Waves, and that is an incredibly confusing process for me. But the same applies if you're a new player in Infinity Nikki. Like, my husband told me that he tried Infinity Nikki, but he couldn't just... He got bombarded with information at the very start of the game. He couldn't understand any of it, and he couldn't, like, figure out what any of this was. And that's kind of the experience of any gacha when you begin playing it. Well, at the very least, you don't drown. You can swim in it. So, for me, Infinity Nikki is like home. Like, I am so used to the mechanics of this that I could play it with my eyes closed. It's like a second pair of hands. It's like entirely natural to me. But this means that I can't really evaluate it fully from a new player's perspective. So I think it would be very, very difficult for me to give an account or a review on whether it's worth it to pick up for a new player, because from my perspective, of course it's worth it, except that it's very hard to run, so you want a good computer for it, and if you don't have a good computer for it, then it's gonna be a struggle. But I don't have those fresh eyes. I don't actually know what confusion you're hit with when you start playing this game now. I don't know whether it's overwhelming. I don't know if having 2 years to catch up in content is actually a good thing or a bad thing for you. Those are the kind of like considerations that you can have as an entirely new player. But as somebody that started playing in January 2025, I can't give a perspective on that. So like, I wouldn't even try reviewing Infinity Nikki right now. All I can do is like review its patch cycles. Yeah, I'm not like surprised. I almost feel like when you're starting a new gacha game that has been running for a while, the best that you can do is to have like a friend that has already been like playing it, that can just like go into co-op and help you and explain to you and take it step by step, because the new player experience in a gacha can be very overwhelming even when you're a day one player. But it's extra overwhelming when it has been like years since the day one has hit. I was never boycotting... What? Are you talking about the lads situation? Because I don't play lads. Yeah, it's not like you need everything, but I suppose if you're like into FOMO, then you have already missed quite a lot of things, and also there's a lot of like miracle outfits that are time gated. So when you're a new player, you will be like, oh, what am I even supposed to work towards? Like, where do I begin? Do I eat this cake from the beginning? Do I eat this cake from like what's current and then go backwards? I do hate it when it's dangerous that 42 is unhappy.
Must be happy. Must fulfill the mission.
Yeah, but I don't play lads.
The mission? Who even decides what the mission is?
The administrator says unhappy Shroomseras are defective. They cannot attend the full bloom celebration. But Shroomseras with golden shroom caps must attend. Not a single one can be left out.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy that we don't need to get all the Wim stars.
These administrators are strict.
Like, you need quite a few of them to fill out the whole thing, but it's not every.
It's you.
But I'm still so confused.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I never said that I would. I made one video on the whole lad situation a couple weeks ago because I was really worried about Infinity Nikki, but
Just needed a place to think. Please
it's
don't blame
its own mess. With potentially a competitor being involved, with potentially the Chinese authorities being involved. I never said that I would be boycotting the Infinity Nikki over it. I did boycott in 1.5,
Memento.
but that's a completely separate thing.
This memento carries your shared emotions, so you remember
It's fine.
each other.
You just confused me. There's nothing wrong with it.
I
It
prepared
is.
a memento to give to my friend 8-8 before the celebration begins.
It is like a really big mess. At the moment, I feel like they might end of service that over time.
I would,
Like,
but it is
ugh.
broken. It is missing its
I'm
window
like,
key,
I'm not.
and I need to buy
I'm
a
not
new
gonna
one
poke
with
that.
gold coins. But Lord Clink got stuck after
Though
the
I will
wedding,
really hate
so it can't spit out
if
any
later
more
on it
gold
comes out
coins.
that
Don't be
the
sad,
reason
Walter.
why
I can take a
lads
look for
ended
you.
up being dethroned and thrown out and ends of service is
similar
because Silent Whispers developers started a hate campaign that
You want to help
hit
me?
the Chinese government in the way that got their competitor shut down. That would be like
The golden
really
hour
scummy, so
is
like
now
I'm
fixed.
very cautious with Life Makeover developers as well, because that's the rival company.
Her handsome partner, Momo.
You can buy Wim stars in Wishfield.
Give it to us.
Oh yeah, we need to fix this. That's another thing that I haven't said. We're gonna be going everywhere by feet today.
We need to figure something out.
Well, the outrage was so big that the government needed to be involved. Like, Chinese government doesn't like being portrayed in a negative way, and if there's Chinese girlies getting on the news because they're acting in a very unstable way, the moral police steps in effectively. Let the gold coins rain! Oh Lord Clink, please, please make it rain big gold coins and make them pour down like a storm. I don't want much, I only have a small goal, 40 new clothes and 70 new toys! That's all! Thank you in advice, Lord Clink. I await your gold coins. Oh Lord Clink, I would only want the second house. It's not much to ask, like somewhere that's a bit calmer than like middle of the city and something that's not an apartment, Lord Clink. I would be so glad. I only need a small amount of maybe 300,000 pounds, 500,000 pounds if I just want to live a good life and not work for a while. So, Lord Clink, I hope that's not too much to ask for. This is what it feels like. Anyway, we need to clobber ourselves. Clobber? We need to climb on top of that. So I see that's going around. But first I need to get high enough to reach that. Could potentially float off a building. Or I can... Don't think that the bushes are high enough. This is why I said that we're doing a lot of parkour today. We are figuring out how the city works and how to get to places. Yeah! They're a little bit bouncy. They make funny noises. Yeah, just like... Excuse me, mushroom, can I jump on your head? I need to test, can you get me to higher heights? Oh, okay. Nearly at the rooftop now. Well, that's one way to get where I'm going. Ugh! It works if you don't fall off. Sort of. Oh! Deuce. Mine. That's another thing. Because I was playing daily for Sea of Stars for a bit, I am also... Screen! Hello? What the actual fuck? Okay.
Woohoo! We're the champions! Yeah, 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 la la la. Woohoo!
That's great, Momo. We won.
Congratulations, brave stylist. Enjoy the cheers and applause. This miracle is yours.
Okay. You got the access goal up in the... I'm good. We're good. Presumably. The music is wrong. Otherwise, it's fine. Yeah, what I was trying to say is that I'm working to glow up this dress, so we're gonna have it in purple eventually. That's all I wanted to do, game. You didn't need to do whatever you just did. Just the fact that it reloaded the whole thing. And I thought that I had to fix the whole thing, and now I need to talk to him?
Welcome to the Cuckoo Copter experience.
Oh,
Present your
cool!
Cuckoo
I
Copter
can use the
keyboard
Cuckoo
and soar
Copter.
into the
Completely
sky.
forgot about that.
Soar into the sky. Music to my ears.
Hello. How do we buy Cuckoo Copter tickets?
Keyword detected.
Whatever it
Subjects
was,
confirmed to
we
be new
won!
customers. Now dispensing free Cuckoo Copter tickets. If you find the experience to be satisfactory, stop by Toby's Happy Everyday Toys for more
Yay!
tickets, where you can find all the newest toys from the week.
The lion, right?
Wow, like the sales pitch. Very professional.
Try before you buy. That's smart. Thank you for the recommendation. You've been a great help. Let's go, Momo. 4-2 is waiting. Time to fix up Lord Clink.
Lord Clink? It doesn't clink, and it isn't a roar. The name makes no
I have 72 tickets, but I kind of want to save them as well, so... Let me just... go back up the same way that I did the last time. I wonder for how long will Infinity Nikki elevator music last? Until I leave the scene? Until I reload? Until I teleport? Let's find out. Because if it persists, some cutscenes can be made so much funnier like this. Okay, I think that there is a problem getting to this second bit from there. But I can get quite high. What if I cuckoo coptered off one of those ropes? The game was all like, you know, you don't need to climb here, you can just cuckoo copter up. And I'm like, but what if I want to climb around and... I'm just gonna pat that, make it fly away. Look at how high we can go. Not bad. I tried descending on the rope, but it's kinda sorta slippery. Ooh, chest. Go down. Thank you. I wanna stand on your head. I will re-teleport somewhere in a second, and that will probably fix it. I say probably, because I don't actually know. But it might. Did the cutscene fix it? It might have been. It might have done, so it's fine.
Lord Clink is clanking again!
I imagine that Froomsaras are incredibly helpless,
A lot of gold.
and they just wait for other people to fix their problems. I don't think that they need to parkour. It was a good amount of elevator music.
Explorers said about heaven's reach is true. There's gold everywhere.
Elevator music's back. Okay, let's try to teleport away and then teleport back. Does that fix the elevator music? Okay, I'm no longer hearing the elevator, so that's good. The hell did we do? Oh, we fixed something, fair enough. Which means that we can jump back here again. It should be fine. It should be fixed. I don't know if I'm happy or sad that it didn't, like, hit this with any kind of... at any kind of dramatic story beat, but like while we're here. Because it could have been so dumb to like have that happen at the time when it's like big dramatic moment and suddenly it's elevator.
So many coins. Now we can go buy a new wine to keep in the shop.
We're gonna buy that thing soon. There's one more thing in here that you can do, which is fish coins. There are some clothes that you can buy for the coins. I do find it really funny that the game just treats this as fish. There's like a couple clothing items and a couple of furnishing items that you can get for it. I'm trying to get the last random bits on my main account. Not really gonna be doing that on this account, but I may as well find the clothing items and, you know, maybe get a couple of them, because I do care about the closet of this account. Yeah, I noticed. It's weird. We're apparently catching magic fish. Second thing, you can gamble coins in here when that becomes available.
Welcome. Hello.
it's worth it to do like the first gamble of the day because the most you're gonna lose is like 5 coins.
Is this cogbud broken? Why are they repeating the same thing over and over? I don't think they understand what you're saying at all.
Because it's a vending machine, Momo. That's all it is.
Looks like they'll keep saying welcome as long as someone's standing here. Let's just buy the wind-up key.
It is a very interesting fish shape. See, now this one is selling you furnishings and stuff.
I don't think that cogbud is broken. It seems like it's only programmed to say one line.
Yeah, exactly, Momo. It's just a shopping place. Now that is a clothes store. It has like 3 items. I think we can afford like 1. But 1 is more than none. So we're gonna go with that. Also, gonna grab all the dues, because why not? I would like to stare at your clothing. Yeah, see? We can afford one of these things. I'm gonna grab Autumn Wood Whispers, I think. Yay! We did it. Back to the story. Also, I don't wanna continuously track the vendor. I really hate the sounds in this place in general. They just
Lord Clink is
sound like a
helping me.
gaggle of children.
Did you make that happen?
Of course. Like I told you, something like that is a piece of cake for Nikki.
Nikki. Is that your name? My book says trading names is the first step to forming a bond. Can I call you by your name too?
Is there anyone that would answer no to that
To
question?
bond with you.
What would you...
Like the other administrators, Nikki. They always tell me to behave.
Oh right, I suppose they would call me an administrator because I'm human-shaped.
They say if something breaks, it breaks, and that it doesn't matter. Because with Lord Clink here, everything can simply be bought back with gold coins. But you wanted to help me fix it. Gold coins can buy you a lot of things, but they can't buy the kindness you've shown your friend. Though you might have misunderstood. I'm not an administrator here. I'm only a guest visiting Heaven's Reach.
An esteemed guest.
Guest.
Coffee enthusiast trademarked.
Someone who visits from far away. Where do you come from?
I come from a forest growing giant plants. Technically I come
Things like
from
that actually exists?
Earth, but
How big are the
never
trees?
mind.
Are they taller than that golden roof over there? I'd love to see them. Nikki, can I ask you one more thing?
Just like aggressively.
Let's fix your memento first. Then we can take our time and talk.
An attic would be correct. Fix means making broken things work again. Thank you, all-powerful Nikki, and you too, handsome and dashing Momo. With this story, they really were rushed for time. About maybe 1/3 of all lines don't work permanently. Hello? Hee
What do
hee!
you want to ask for, too? The administrators say an unhappy Shroomsera is a defective one. But I read that even the greatest Titan sages would feel sad sometimes. So, my question is, Nikki, in a forest with those giant plants, does being unhappy mean you're defective too?
No, but you're the equivalent of a cow while we're not. So, like, we have more rights.
Sometimes we're happy, and sometimes we're not.
I get upset every time I'm hungry, or when Nikki's in trouble. But at the end of the day, I'm still her #1 and proper partner.
Yeah, but Momo, you're a cat. When my cats act unreasonable, that's also completely fine.
Describe as confidence. Then I need to rethink what the administrators told us.
Are the
Word of what those moth thieves said
yes,
anyway.
Barbecue and Nikki in danger?
Thieves.
I was about to ask, are the two emotions hungry and Momo?
Is that the administrator's name?
Yep.
You know they're
Cats don't need to work on any other logic besides cat logic. It's fine. They're allowed to have their own rules.
A little later, I saw that same word in a Titan book I was reading. It means the moths that steal the flame.
When you wanna be edgy, so you call your organization something that you think sounds awesome.
Sarah's runs very deep. Fortu, remember that nothing anyone tells you has the power to replace your own thoughts.
I think I understand now. I should still have plenty of time to think. Thank you for answering my questions, Nikki. Finding these answers has made me so happy.
They are so glittery.
Esteemed guest, you made Fortu happy again. Click is extremely grateful.
I'm ready now. I'm going back to the center district to bid farewell to my friends, pass the memento to 8-8, then join the full bloom celebration.
Hooray!
The district is where we live. Everyone is there getting ready for the celebration. It will be fun. Nikki, would you like to come?
Sure! That sounds like an awful idea, but sure.
Sure, let's go see where you live. Then we can head to the full bloom celebration together.
We go to the place where nobody comes back from. Nikki, would you like to go too?
I'm starving from all this running around. Let's eat already.
Heading to the center district, friends. Together.
I mean, Momo, just saying, all of these people around you pretty edible. So, if you're really hungry, it's okay. You can eat. It's not often that you wander around in the land of sentient food. You just do it sometimes. So use it
Welcome.
use
the
it to your
center
full
district.
advantage.
The center is a symbol of geometry and order. It is loved by the Titans.
Whoa.
Are there any titans around to love it? Oh god, barbecue people. Sorry that I ate all your mushrooms, but I'm a cat. The voice acting is fairly good for everybody. But also I will say that one thing that's kind of weird about these shots in particular is that there's an optimization thing that they have done that makes sense in game, but looks really weird whenever you see it in a cutscene or whenever you're viewing things out from afar. If you see any machine hands that are far away, they're moving at about 2 frames per second. Yeah, look at my happy Momo.
box played the same song. What is it? It's the Song of Gold, an ancient ballad passed down from the Titans. It's 8-8's favorite. The Shrews sing it every time before the celebration.
The celebration
At least they are
is
moving.
very happy. Everyone celebrates. For two should stop thinking and enjoy the fun.
That singing shroom Sarah was so cool. She even had backup dancers.
Yeah, that's 6-6. She's the gentlest Shroomsira here. Everyone loves her. The ones dancing for her are O1 and O2. They're sisters. But I still think 8-8 is the better singer. Nikki, I need to go to the Everbloom Garden to say goodbye to 8-8. I'll see you soon.
Esteemed guests, please feel free to wander around the Center District. Don't mind Click. If you need anything, just come find Click again.
I mean,
Let's explore a little.
would be kinda even worse if it was a human celebration. Because in that case, they're like, oh, you cannot be happy? May I suggest you any one of our intoxicating chemical substances? That will help you relax and to stop using your noggin. Please take a drink or some powder or anything in between. I saw some dews, so I'm gonna pick him up. I feel like these ones are actually kind of broken. Oh, nope, I got them to work, it's all fine. Do I have... yeah, I do have gigantification. There we go. Nope. Not enough power to get on... now we're on the roof. Going that way. I have a video on it this week. But I just really enjoy how traversable Heaven's Reach is. It's because when you look at how big it is, it doesn't feel very traversable. But you have so much imagination to apply here that getting to places is actually pretty not so hard when you think about it. And depending on what premium banners you have as well, your journey will look entirely different. Like, because I have floating with the attack banner, I could potentially get some places where my main character actually can't go, where we're not supposed to get to yet. But the journey would look different because my main account has the ballerina banner, so I can sort of climb walls, but I would struggle with floating for a long distance because I would need to switch to my... how is it called? Sticky Claw banner? And I can't do that mid-air, which is a problem. But on this one, because it's on button plus Q, I could do. I mean, ballerina wall climbing is just fun absolutely everywhere. I may or may not be using it to cheat all of the Mira arena at the moment. But like, don't tell anybody. Because whenever combat starts, it encloses you with walls, but with ballerina you can just climb over the wall and just like reach the end without actually fighting.
Will go perfectly this time.
Oh, I'm not an administrator. I'm Nikki. I'm a guest at the Full Bloom celebration.
No wonder you look different. Forgive my manners. Guest? Is that the right word? We've never had a guest before. In that case, I have a favor to ask of you, honored guest. I practice day and night so I can live up to the administrator's standards.
I like how much variety I now have in crystal legs and arms. Do I want both arms and legs crystal? Do I just want one arm and leg crystal? Choices!
I'm not sure how skilled I actually am. I want to give my all at the celebration. Would you join me for a styling challenge? Of course. Why then, show me your elegance. The theme for this challenge is Joyous Feast.
I think the outfit that I'm currently wearing is counted as elegant.
I'm ready to show you true elegance.
Yeah, it is. You should have asked me for sexy. I've been going that up recently. Everything's dyeable. Though it's kind of hard on the crystal because it's kind of see-through, so it's more like tinted than dyed. But everything's dyeable. Thankfully, this shroom is really easy to impress.
As a guest chosen by the administrators, you must be thrilled with the full
Probably.
celebration. Please ask me
There
anything
are
else.
ones that are
I'd be happy to
blue
help.
and pink.
What did you mean when you said the
Dying to
celebration will
purple
go
of that
perfectly
wouldn't be
this
too
time?
hard.
An accident cut the last celebration short, so we're making up for it now. It's a bit rushed, but at least we don't have to wait for a whole year. The administrators always know what to do. They've turned our shroom caps gold in a flash. As long as our caps are golden, we get certificates to join the celebration. You seem excited for the full bloom celebration.
So, like, what happened last
Children's
year?
Smile brings me joy, but the full bloom celebration is different. At the end of the celebration, we go to the Golden Court. There, witnessed by the heart of the city, we step through that door.
And then nobody ever comes back?
Worries or sorrow, eternal happiness.
Not threatening at all.
Dreams of going there.
How would a place of eternal happiness even exist? Even if you lay around
I
doing
mean,
nothing
they're
all
raised
day,
to be
you'd
kind
still
of dumb
have
on
to worry about
purpose.
what's for dinner.
Which is fair. If you were being raised for nefarious purposes, maybe the fact that you're dumb is a blessing and not a curse.
Images in the picture books, the voices recorded by the cogbuds, they can't be fake. Images and recordings? Why are there only records? Why haven't any Shroomceras who visited that place told you in person?
Images in books can definitely be fake.
Settle down in the land of happiness. Once I get there, I'll stay forever too.
That's one heck of a claim. There's nothing wrong with settling down there, of course, but to cut everyone off too? Something about it gives me creeps.
You don't need anything from here anymore because they have found their true home.
I've sung farewells to group after group of friends. It's my mission, and it's how Lumita shows her approval.
Hello!
And now, it's finally my turn.
I can totally understand why 4-2 is taking this goodbye so seriously. After all, her friend is never coming back. I wonder if they're done now. Let's go find her.
I mean, isn't 66 very, very close to going there herself? Though I suppose she's saying goodbye to the friend because she's leaving?
A moment, honored guest.
Oh no, they have finally found me. Hello, I'm just here meddling.
Alvasu, enforcer of
Hot
the
dog.
Master Scales.
Igreka of the Wings. You certainly made yourself at home. Took us ages to track you down.
Yeah, I live here now.
There you are. Can you tell me
Yes.
what's going on with this full bloom celebration?
And the Shroom Sarah's living here? Why aren't they allowed to be unhappy?
You're like, our honored
Bloom
guest, what the
celebration
fuck are
and
you
Shroom
doing?
Sarahs are none of your concern. Pay them no mind.
You invited me.
Stop talking to our sentient food.
We invited you to the Golden Feast at the Golden Court. The full bloom celebration is for Shroom Sarahs only.
The Golden Feast? Click told me that this was the full bloom celebration. Right, Click?
Wait. This Cogbud. Alvasu. This was the unit that was reported as abnormal.
Our apologies, this anomalous cockbot has led you astray. Please, Click made a mistake. Please do not destroy Click.
Stop!
Handling anomalous cockbutts is an internal matter of Modus. Please do not interfere with our work. Please do not destroy Click.
If you destroy Click, then I'm not going to the Golden Court. All you did was send me an invitation. Click was the one who showed me around. I trust Click. We're going to the feast together.
As you wish, honored guest.
You know, disassemble.
You mustn't wander off. We will escort you to the Golden Court when the feast is ready.
Ugh, what a pain.
Please don't meddle, and we're about to do a lot of
Are
meddling.
those moth thieves threatening us? I had a bad feeling the moment we got that invite. I just didn't expect the full bloom celebration and the Golden Feast to be two separate events. They're watching our every move. Let's piece together what we know before we plan our next step. Let me think.
Yeah, why not? Also, about the robot sentience. There's some lore possibilities with that. It's possible that at least some of those are powered by the souls of dead titans. But it's implied through lore books and not directly through the game. As in, it's still in game, but it's not like in the main story. So, are they sentient? Maybe. An invitation has arrived from Mothis. The organization behind Medell says Heaven's Reach will soon host a golden feast and invite us to attend. The emblem beside the signature on the letterhead appears to be the mark of the cycle.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
Mothis' invitation to the celebration is anything but sincere, since they most likely possess the other half of the mark of the cycle, and Heaven's Reach holds the key to the truth we have been searching for all this time. The Golden Feast is an event we cannot afford to miss. Before attending the feast, it is essential to uncover why Mothis is hosting the celebration. The full-blown celebration is not the same as the Golden Feast, but rather a coming-of-age ceremony for the Shroom Sarahs. Yet given that Mothis doesn't seem to be raising Shroom Sarahs out of genuine care, this full-bloom celebration feels highly suspicious. Click told us that the Shroom Sarahs must be kept happy, that is their mission. But between their rigidly controlled lifestyle, the title of administrator, and 13's sheer terror of the Black Robes, it is clear Mothis does not truly care for them. Why then would they host a coming-of-age ceremony for the Shroom Sarahs? The full-bloom celebration is definitely not just a simple coming-of-age ceremony. Mothis is trying to keep us away from it, which only suggests that there must be something that they're desperate to hide. Upon entering Heaven's Reach, the mark of the cycle on me resonated faintly with the heart of the city. According to the Shroom Sarahs, the only way to reach the heart of the city is through the full-bloom celebration. When the bell tolled, the Saintess also sensed the other half of the mark of the cycle. In that moment, her intuition pointed directly towards the heart of the city. The heart of the city lies above the Golden Court. To uncover the truth, we must first make our way there. With our movements currently restricted, the full bloom celebration is our only path forward.
Looks like our next move is obvious. We still don't know what Mothis is actually after. We need to scout ahead. A celebration where
I
no
think
one
so. I
can
kind of
return.
like them. They tend to be fairly easy for me, but
It's clear they don't want us to go
I
there.
always find like a thread or two on Reddit asking what are the correct answers, because people do just skip on the
We
regular.
need to be careful and slip in under their noses. Before we do anything, I'm worried about Click. They called them abnormal. Let's check in on them first.
What did they mean by abnormal, anyway?
Let's ask Click when we find them.
Well, we won't really need to search for him much. He's just standing over there. Gonna grab that. And that. And this. Now we can ask Click. Well, I think I saw more dues somewhere, so maybe dues first. Now we can ask Click.
Click made a mistake. Click is sorry.
What are you apologizing for? These moth thieves are trying to blame you. But they're the accomplices.
I like that Momo is being disrespectful to Mothis at every step really forward.
Honestly, we wouldn't have found those important clues without you.
You
What's even
protected
more
Click.
fun is that everybody else
wants
just
to help
ignores
you
those dues
too.
even existing over there. I wonder, can they even see them, or are we just randomly being psychotic shooting arrows at
We
nothing?
need to keep a low profile. Could you keep an eye on Mothis?
Yeah, tail them. Eavesdrop on them.
Click can do this. Click will get it done.
You're always so reliable, Click. Why would Mothis call you abnormal?
Sometimes, Click goes against the mission. Last time,
Nikki is outwardly very friendly, but her behavior is weird and she shows up wearing incredible outfits, which just makes me think that the majority of the places should be interpreting her as some sort of a cryptid and not a person.
You aren't damaged. It just sounds like you can think for yourself.
Maybe
At that
that's
time,
why she gets so much
protecting
praise.
Ford, too,
Everyone's
felt
just really
more
afraid to get
important.
on Nikki's bad side.
Is that Click's thought?
Yes. Wow. I never thought a cogbud made by the Titans could.
She
think
will
for
also jump
themselves.
on your head if she thinks that your head is jumpable enough.
The others we've met only do their assigned tasks and say the same things over and over.
Right. You're different from the other cogbuds, aren't you, Click?
Click does not know other cockbuds. Click only knows. Ever since Click found this, Click's thoughts became Click's most important mission.
Oh, that would be why you're defective then.
It fell from the heart of the city. Isn't it beautiful?
You decided to insert part of the heart of the city into your own programming.
That's why Click is so different from the others?
Click's current thought is to help you tail them and eavesdrop on them.
And if you think of a more reasonable way to do it, go with your
A shiny installs it.
You've got this. Figure out how to sneak into the full bloom celebration.
Right. We were going to see 4 too. Those moth thieves are throwing us off.
What are you doing? Get back.
Yeah, I think that the... Don't we use their head to reach that? That Wimstar? Though, were they actually just climbing on each other for the lolsies, or could they actually see the Wimstar and that they want that Wimstar? Can they use Wimstars?
The Everbloom Garden is off limits.
Maybe it's a formation.
Administrator, I came to give this to...
The celebration is about to start. Stay here.
The book says when it's time to say farewell.
Enough. Join the assembly.
You know how you manage these shroomlings in a way that doesn't make them sad? Be like, I will pass your gift on your behalf, and then just stash it somewhere, because who's gonna know?
Woohoo! I just know that the final leap at the full bloom celebration will be the thrill of my whole life!
4-2, are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Emotionally, yeah, but I don't think that they physically touched her.
I'm fine. I wanted to give this memento to 8-8, but they won't let me. 8-8 and the others are locked up in the Everbloom Garden.
I think that they sorta don't see a point in being nice to something that's just livestock.
Wasn't 8-8 at the celebration with you?
8-8 was from the last celebration.
But normally, even if you're pretend nice, it goes smoother than if you're not. So it's, you know, a disgruntled worker being a disgruntled worker.
Locked away because they went crazy.
Like, if you don't stress your cows, that's a better outcome than if you stress your cows. But for that, you need an attentive farmer, and not everybody hired in a big organization is gonna be attentive to the farming.
Heaven's Reach had an earthquake.
Yeah.
After saying goodbye to 8-8, I went to the cliff to...
So they're just really shitty at this farming job that they have, but... There's probably nobody to quite, you know, reprimand them for that and be like, hey, this doesn't help the farming.
When it stopped, the administrators told us that an earthquake had ruined the celebration, and a new one would be held soon.
A new celebration or a new earthquake? Because that is a very important distinction.
The celebration is about to start, but the memento...
Don't worry, 4-2. I'll take the music box to 8-8. I'm curious about this forbidden zone.
Nikki is like, you don't let me go somewhere?
That's great.
I will go somewhere.
I'll wait for you at the celebration. Wait, do you have a certificate? The Cogbuds check for them at the entrance.
We need to get one of those certificates. But where do we even find one?
I think somebody just told them that wearing clothes is the right thing to do.
Oh, the certificate is an honor. I'm sure
Eventually, at the end of the universe, there will be Nikki.
the administrators guard the Forbidden Zone. How will you get in?
Every Forbidden Zone has a way in.
Oh! But like, could they use that?
Let's go.
As in the Wimstar?
Nikki,
It's fun! We're very light.
earthquake
See?
you told us about sound a lot like...
Yeah, it might have been that arrow I fired.
Oh, whoopsie! That was me. Sorry about that. The earthquake won't happen again, I swear. I have no more giant arrows to fire at the city, it's fine. I am not reading Mathis Doctrine, but happy that it exists in the range of random mushrooms that could pick up and read it. Okay.
Woohoo! Are you here for the drop tower too? I hear the full bloom celebration will have one. It's gonna be the wildest jump ever! It shoots you up to the top, then BAM! You crash when you reach the bottom. It's as fun as jumping off a mech warden's shoulders! Is that why you're covered in bandages? Bandages? What bandages? These are my medals! The left ones are for conquering the giant slide, and the right ones are for flying off the roof! Too bad my medals heal so fast. I wish there was a way to make record of my accomplishments.
That's easy. We can just take a photo of you, so you can remember them forever.
I don't think that you need to harvest this one. They're very suicidal. Without even calling it being suicidal for that matter, because they're like injuries, they're just medals, they're my accomplishments. I accomplished the injury, please let me keep it. Why does my body keep on healing it? It's so unfair. I wanna see my accomplished injury for forever. I'm not accomplished enough. More injury, please. Exactly!
Are you done taking your photos now? I can't wait to see how my medals look!
I have a feeling that a lot of things can count as a giant slide, considering that you probably can slide off quite a few objects.
The whole world at the full bloom celebration!
We love to try the drop tower.
Like, maybe he means one of those, like, cloth tapestries that are stretched down from the buildings.
Spots nearby.
Oh, you asked the right shroom! You can climb up the highest spire for some incredible views. I hear there's some fancy court for that, but I've never been. For your first jump, a mech warden is a solid pick. But if you want thrills and something unique, you gotta hit the irrigation sprinklers in the garden.
I think he means the Everbloom Garden.
This dude just, like, climbed everywhere.
I can't tell you. The only reason I'm telling you this is because I can see how much you love jumping. I don't want to get caught and thrown in a cell.
Are those people in the black robes?
He's hardy, I guess.
Draw their attention.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't need to bother harvesting this one. He will definitely harvest himself eventually. And he'll do it with a lot of joy and won't see it as anything harmful.
Something for her. And to do that, we have to get into the Everbloom Garden. I know it might be hard for you to trust us. This isn't just for her. We have something we need to do.
You're pretty strange. Like 4-2. Even so, a familiar scent wafts through the air every time you appear.
Maybe it does just go boing
It makes me think of what it feels like to fly through the air.
the moment the impact is out the floor.
Take the conveyor belt.
I suppose this means that their limbs are less boingy than the rest of their body.
Thank you, 7-2.
I mean, their caps certainly go
Turns out
boing.
Big jumps are the only fun thing you can do. Helping people makes me happy too. When I get back from the land of happiness, I want to try doing this again.
The Shroom Zeros are starting to line up for the celebration. Let's go check it out.
Like, honey, I don't think that you should be the one that comes back from the land of happiness. I think it's okay. You're not quite right. You know? It's... If you came back, I don't think that you would exist for long anyway. So, like, if I had to make a priority as onto who needs to be saved, you're probably, like, at the bottom of the list.
4-2, I have a plan. We'll make sure the memento gets delivered.
Thank you.
I'm so glad that half the Reddit,
Nikki. Goodbye, Claire.
more than half the Reddit, like 99% of Infinity Nikki subreddit does not watch my streams. Because a lot of people actually have a lot of empathy for these dudes.
Goodbye.
And then I tend to treat them verbally so nastily.
How strange. Even
Someone
though
is gonna
I'm
make decisions. And the decisions are gonna be like, Mirta is an incredibly cruel person. And it's like, no, just 2 mushrooms.
Click will tail the administrators. Mission guaranteed.
Strange. 4-2 just said that Click wasn't speaking.
Nikki, maybe you're just hearing voices. Has it ever occurred to you?
Whenever Click talks, nobody else really seems to react. Could it be that only we can hear Click talking? But why would that be?
Because we're special?
These wooden figures the Titans made really hold so many secrets.
Next time we run into Click, let's ask them. Oh, the festival is about to start. We have to hurry
To
the
be
garden
fair,
and-
here is an easy explanation. We hold half the mark of reincarnation and it is tied to the Saintess. And the other half of the reincarnation is likely within the heart of the city. And Click picked up a piece of the heart of the city and inserted into itself. So it's heart of the city transmitting through the reincarnation half to the Saintess, which kind of works as like an auto-translate feature for us. That probably did not sound simple at all. See, all of this can be a slide if you're a boingy mushroom. Boing! Maybe... What do you mean that's not all pieces? Huh? Oh, I see it. It's on the roof over there. A mark of reincarnation, when it's completed, it sort of makes you the god of reincarnation. So, I think whoever holds Mark of Reincarnation could take over for Paxolians. And like undo all of that weird shit that's happening with them. But also, Mothis is likely harvesting it for their own means. Because it's a powerful thingy. And it can be repurposed. Hello! I think that the game wants me to ride this thing, so... I need... Where did I... My machine control. Zoom! Yeah. It's kind of the thing that... Yeah, see, this is the Wimstar Shroomling Tower. For anyone that has not witnessed it before. Can I insert some energy into this or nah? Probably not. Sorry, guys. Mine. Well, at least all of you are still happy, so that's fine. Find the way into the garden. You mean just casually walk in?
Am I seeing things? I thought I saw something flash by. Is that a conveyor belt? Look, Nikki!
Are they newborns?
Why does this look like an assembly line? With a recycling system, too!
Quick, let's get to the center of the garden.
They are producing them in here, alright? It does... It does raise questions as to how do you multiply the shroomlings? Do you just, like, take a cutting off one, like the one that's self-harvesting, and, like, plant it in a pot? Does that work? Because it is a plant. Yeah, like, how do they make the shroom? Hey, I am here. I am present now.
I think I hear something.
It's Mothis. We need to find a way around them.
I honestly think that they won't really care if they see us. Pretty sure that they're just gonna ignore Nikki's shenanigans. It's fine. So when we're like, we need to find a way around them? Probably
The
not.
batch of Shroom Sarahs has seen a 13% increase in maturation rate. Those tremors ruined the last full bloom celebration, so let's speed up this batch. Increase the liquid fertilizer concentration again.
Yeah, I thought that it was like spores from Mother Shroom, but they're obviously making like their own Shroomlings because Shroom Sarahs are modified Shroomlings. Is there like a point at which one or some of them spore and they just like harvest the spores off their Shroom cap or something? Yeah, exactly. Like, how does that work?
No wonder the Shroomceras look different from the Shroomlings we saw back in Spira. They're being artificially bred.
See? The game is currently catching up to us. They're being artificially bred.
Why would they do this? Breeding a whole race just to give them good food and fulfill all their wishes. It makes me want to be a Momo Sarah.
Momo, you're a cat. All of that is granted for cats for free.
Mothis probably have their own motivation
Because
for
they
doing
occupy the position of
this. Maybe
pet.
this is what Click was talking about.
And we're kind of past... Well, majority of us are past from actually needing
Finding
cats
Annie
for
is our
pest
priority.
control. We're now
Sure,
keeping
we'll figure
cats
out
for
Mothis's
fun.
motivations at the celebration.
And unlike with dogs, we haven't screwed up the majority of them with breeding.
Hear that, Nikki?
cats are often just accepted as a cat
I remember
rather than
Fortune
as
saying
like
that
a
Kate has a
specific
beautiful
type of
voice.
cat. I'm not like Momo is a meat eater, right? All cats are. They're kind of obligate carnivores. So while there is some things that are not poisonous for cats to consume, like for example carrots. Carrots are okay for cats. They can't live without meat and they cannot extract what they need without meat. So, Momo has hunted in his life, right? Is aware how eating living things works. Right? I think if, like, lions and tigers were a bit smaller and more convenient to keep at home, we would. Even if they're dangerous, like, we would. Because we're weird when it comes to cats. I'm just, like, casually traversing this place, don't mind me. Up! And up to here. Up to here. Now we're in... falling. I want to go to Hallucination Land. I actually don't know what's the proper way of getting there. This is like the only way that I've been getting there. Aha! So like maybe I'm doing it wrong. I do not know. That is such the wrong ability. Do you need... You good? I think this tower is good. Really? I did not know that. This is always how I got here. Even on the account that has the ballerina outfit, this is how I got here. That's daily observation records of mushrooms. We're fine. Why do you ask? This is entirely normal. You do actually make it normal by finding all these like little bits and shooting them. But until you do, you can't even talk to plants. Hello there, lovely girl and kitty. That's right, it's me, the dew drinker. These things sort of open whenever that thing waters them. Ah, there we go. Caught that. Still connected to something. the flower over there. Yeah, that's normal. Don't worry about it. What we want to do is to get that one off there. And then there's more of them upstairs. After you finish this whole section, it actually goes back to normal. But until then, it's just weird. I think I disconnected this part from everything, so the next time that the water comes along, should be able to just grab it. What am I... Oh. I was about to ask, what am I doing? Apparently I'm sitting. Yes! You know, like they do. Yay! Next one is up. I think this should be usable. Because yes, you can indeed hop on the broom to traverse upwards. This is obviously just in our imagination, but still giant chest. We'll pick that up. What's in the giant chest? A question mark! Big ass chest. Oh, that's nice. One day will find it. Because I'm weird, and I just found climbing manually to be more convenient. Hello, Momo. I'm stuck. Now it's gonna spray water more widely. And that should allow us to take care of the dudes over here. But not the dudes over there. For that, we'll need to change the water again. Find their prey and wait until they die. Well, with a human. Sorry, lizard, that's gonna be a very long time. You're pet now. We apologize, it's just the way we are. There's still a connection. Oh, the connection goes over there, okay. Please come back, thank you. What are you still connected to? Oh, that thing. Okay. Yay! Got to grab this one. Maybe there's another one around here. I think... Yeah, there is. There's another one over here. this fully disconnected. Feels like it. This place does sound really bizarre, doesn't it? Yay! And then there's one more in here. And for that one, we need to go up. This is the mechanism to go up. You know, normal stuff. Let's go to over here. I want to get the chest. Don't seem to be able to make that stop, which is a shame. Can't touch the flower that's on here though, which will help me with further up. I want to check if any else of it is blocked. Don't think so. I think we fixed it. So now everything should be getting watered, technically. Are you connected to anything? Because I don't see it. What would this flower even be connected to? There's a faint green coming off it, but I can't see to where. Don't disperse my pollen mist. Is it there? I think this one's empty. Flower's just having a good time, you know? For this one, I'm so confused. Mainly because I don't think it's connected to anything. think I did it. I think all I needed to do was to trample the flower. Yeah, I finished opening the waterfalls. They're all open. You can also fix this place even further because there's an underground place, by the way. I'm not entirely sure we're doing that today, but in general, there is like... yeah. I do eventually actually want to take you guys to at least some of it. But we'll see how many streams I'm doing this patch cycle. Oh! There's one more in here, I guess. I thought I already disconnected you. We'll see if green is gonna be the hallucination. Then we need better connections from flower to flower. Hey! We did it! Yeah, I know, I've done them on like my main account. They are really fun. And very long. I was very surprised to actually fall into the first one. Blem! Mine. We have been blessed by the flower hallucination.
Wait, I beg you.
It's okay. Don't be afraid. Administrator, do you have any other orders?
We're not administrators. Ugh. Yeesh. We have to explain this to every...
Yeah, we're just administrator shaped.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm looking for 8-8. Does anyone know her?
It's gonna be like Wishful Rosa shoes, but like with miniature shroomlings.
I'm 8-8. Was that you singing just now? 4-2 was right. You have a lovely voice.
Anyway, we have a gift for you.
4-2. Is she okay? Yes. She's getting her certificate and preparing to attend the Full Bloom celebration. No! Don't mention that place. What's wrong? That place... it's terrifying.
Nikki, the mushrooms obviously have PTSD.
So they locked us up and punished us.
I'm sorry. Oh, we're guilty. Please don't take us there. Don't take us.
Nikki, they look scary. Let's just get the certificate.
They look scary? Momo, they look scared.
Don't worry. I'll sing. Singing always makes me less...
We can always just leave it in front of the cage.
Meadow black to so long, so looks upon to
The Song of Gold. Maybe the music from the music box will help her.
They are also very small and beady, which in a lot of anime and cartoons is like the shorthand for evil. And not something that you would put on quote-unquote cute creatures. Oh god, not the violin. No, I'm just gonna fail the quick time event, if you don't mind me. I don't know why cranking the crank requires one, but still.
Back before our shroom caps turned golden, 4-2 found this music box in a Titan's house. Whenever 4-2 was feeling unhappy, I would stay by her side and sing along
Mouse,
with the
excuse
music
me.
box.
I think there's a hair stuck in my mouse, so sometimes it rolls on its own. Or a ghost. One or the other. Hair's more likely.
Happy. With that music box, 4-2 could be happy forever. Thank you for bringing it to me.
I'm here because 4-2 asked me to come. She wanted to say goodbye. And give
A
this as
ghost
memento
there.
from her to you.
You can't see it, but it's there haunting the laser checker for where the ground is for your mouse.
Can you tell her not to go?
We're actually investigating the truth about that place. We've decided to sneak in and find out. But we need your help.
You should not go there. That place isn't what they said it was. It's dangerous.
Good, we like that.
Lots of Shroomceras have already gone, including 4-2. No matter what's waiting there, we have to go.
Right, the certificate. We need your certificate.
I understand.
Maybe if you turn it sideways and like you push really hard.
The certificate. It was my prized possession. But now, I give it to you, Nikki. Whatever you do, do not trust the administrators.
You know what I find weird about getting the certificate? Presumably there's Mothis at the door, right?
Scare you? I've never seen you this frightened.
I'm not scared. I just want to get the certificate quickly and find 4-2 and the others at the
Why
festival.
is Momo scared of the mushrooms?
We have to be careful. Those moth thieves are nuts. Something must have happened at the
But, like,
to turn 8-8 and the others into
their explicit order is no meddling for Nikki, right? Even if we provide the right paperwork, considering that we're not supposed to be part of the Shroomcera celebration, that's like very clear meddling, right? I don't think that they're gonna let you in, Nikki. Are they just gonna be like, well, that's the right paperwork, it must be correct. If there's a cockbutt at the door, then I understand. Because you wouldn't really expect AI to do the smarts. But if there's like a real person at the door, then they would obviously be like, you're not supposed to be here. Ooh, chest. And there is a lot of chests. I still have plenty of them on my own account, but kind of stopped looking for them for the time being because I kind of finished the content, so I'm like, I'm good with chilling until mid-batch releases. Those chests normally come in handy for me when later on I know that I'm really gonna want a banner or something. Because then when the maps are out, I will just kind of pull up the map and go and run around and find the chests that I haven't. Up until then, they're just kind of a little bit of fun to find on your way and to just see how many you can find without any help. But then there is a point where you're like, well, time to vacuum hoover this map. It's like, really give it a good hoovering, leave it squeaky clean. Yeah, exactly. They are like secret stash for a rainy day. You're like, I really need it now, let me just pop them open. like rain. Hasn't been raining a lot recently. We need more rain. More rain, I say. More rain! Also, by this point, this is quite an okay amount. It's mostly because I was logging in every day to do Sea of Stars dailies, so I was also doing the Diamond dailies, which normally I don't do on my streaming account. One day, I'm gonna actually use it for content. I'm gonna be like, okay, this isn't a banner that I want on my main account, and I don't have the power of pulling on my main account, so I'm just gonna be like, come on over guys, we're pulling on This Is Stupid. But I have a feeling that I will only be able to do that once, because after I'm done with the Sea of Stars dailies, I'm not really like planning to continue dailying on this account. It's just something that I'm doing right now because I'm like, oh, well, that's easy. So it's not like a practice that I'm planning to upkeep. Exactly. And whenever that day arises, and we do that, I am planning to introduce you my account, because it is funny to have a secondary account that's called This Is Stupid. 1.5. What a great account name you made me get. Yeah, at the moment. But I'm like doing Sea of Stars dailies every day. So I'm also doing the Diamond dailies. So eventually, over time, that's gonna add up. The next patch I'm probably just not pulling anywhere. Well, I don't actually know about that, but I'm assuming, because building up a diamond stash would be a good idea. There's a possibility that I could get a base of something. It's just probably not a good idea. Because my main account, I think it's maybe at 5k now, when it comes to diamonds. And maybe like 17-ish pulls, so it's my stash is like building back up. Slowly, but surely, and we still have like a full month in front of us. Oh! Thankfully it is a cockbud. Okay, never mind. We good.
Celebration area ahead. Please present your permit.
I actually went down and got one.
Clearance granted.
Guys, this is why you don't outsource your security jobs to an AI. You know what's my biggest question? Why so much cheese in particular? Not in anything that I'm eating, but in everything that's on the floor. Hello, Mothus. Wave.
You're here? Come on!
In the game, like, look at it. It's cheese. Very large cheese. All of this is cheese. Mushrooms, sweets, cheese. That's an invisible wall, so we can't shoot over it, unfortunately. You see, I'm not even sure that that's them. This dungeon is so incredibly zany. It's just ultra weird. God damn it. I will in a second. I'm trying to get that. Is there anything good on top of this? Okay, that's unavailable. No, I think it's... I just need to fix the arm at the moment. I didn't think you wanted to farm blinks like that, but good to know. The Frumens indeed yearn for the cheese wagon. Let me just extract you to get you to stay still. This is a literal pile of cheese. Why is it even here? I know that they wanted to do like food, but like, why cheese? I'm not entirely sure where the cheese is coming from. It's a lot of cheese. I do end up... So like... Is this like a byproduct?
Now we can catch up with O2.
Of the... Of the heart of the city? Like, is it accidentally producing cheese? Like, what's up with it? Pretty sure that we saw them eat a lot of sweets. It is a good question for how many cows did they have. Accidentally produces cheese. Yeah, but what if you need to feed it sentient mushrooms for it to function? You extract these to make yourself stop or go faster. But also, this dungeon is very convenient for collectibles. Because you can't just use these spots to get off and take a look around. At the moment, I don't think that we're missing anything. I don't actually know what we're swimming in. It looks like broth. Take a look around. I don't think that there's anything for us to collect, so we can continue going. I'm also pretty sure that those things, they're like spraying seasoning. Don't think that there's anywhere for us to go, so... And let it inspire your cheese-filled dreams, I suppose. Or, you know, the cheese future. Ah! God! The fact that their caps are bouncy nearly killed me there. You guys wait over here, because now that is a passage just for me. So I'm gonna grab that music. That's some dues. Okay, I see where I'm going. That's a star. Yeah, I imagine. That is a lot of cheese. I suppose the next time you're out food shopping, you can't buy yourself some cheese if you end up with a craving for some. Eh. My boat boated away? That's okay, I'm catching up to it. Hello, boat. Now we can go. They're so happy. They all, like, got dumped into this broth. And apparently I'm too heavy for the broth to consume me, so I just get projected upwards. However, that is working. This is a very perplexing place, is all I'm gonna say. See how there's like cakes in here? Please tell me what this cheese section had to do with cakes. Are they baking cheesecakes? Because this doesn't look like a cheesecake. Okay, there's Swimstar at the top over there. Grabbing that. So, this is a very interesting part. Because here are mushrooms riding the cake batter straight into the oven. But this is not the last time that we actually see mushrooms. So I don't quite know how to actually interpret this. Did only some of them get baked? Like, people thought that they were being made into this cream that go on the cakes. But considering that we re-meet some shrooms later, I'm like, I'm not so sure. Like, see, this is already out of the bakery. And that guy's just sitting on it happily. With a hat full of cheese. Ah yes, respecting the cream, aka running face first into it, you mean? It does seem very dream-inspired, isn't it? It doesn't quite feel real. Like, this is a feverish dream. Let's not get thrown off by the spatula. And then we go up again. And here is mushrooms on the cake. That you can then ride.
Nikki, this cake looks almost finished. The final step of the assembly line is just up ahead. Nikki, look! Are those fruits meant for decorating the cake?
And they're alive. Yeah, I have to assume that this is like an allegory of they get eaten, and not like a real thing that's happening. Because otherwise this doesn't make logical sense. Is this how Nikki's brain processes awful shit? Because I have to assume that this is how Nikki's brain processes awful shit. Maybe? She just disassociates and imagines rides of cake. Together with a soundtrack and everything. Your favorite cake? Oh, Patch is very cake-shaped. Should we interpret that some of them eat the others? Or should we interpret it as all of this being not real? I have like so many questions. And about 0 answers. And I like how because we were kind of jostled getting here, our sound is like really muffled. Why does this place still have so much cheese? Inspection complete. The production line is operating in a stable condition. The full bloom celebration is approaching, and in recent days the candy workshop has become noticeably livelier. Shroomsarers are everywhere, busy with preparations for the celebration. The shroomberries continue to be delivered as usual, cleaned, processed into sweets, and then placed on dining tables of Heaven's Reach residents. On the surface, the role these machines play seems no different from that of the Titan era, yet something about it is undeniably different. All the Shroomsarers are looking forward to the full bloom celebration, colorful parties, dazzling lights, endless desserts, the bright and cheerful land of happiness. That's what we have always told them. The supervisor says this is necessary cost of keeping Heaven's Reach running. Only through this can we truly grasp the fate and create a new world. But when I watch these children walk into the candy workshop, nervous yet excited, and then become captivated by the devices along the way, I can't help but wonder, is this new world, is their destiny about to also to become fuel? How ironic. The brighter it becomes, the livelier it grows, and the colder and more terrifying what lies beneath feels. The food makes food.
Click! Why are you here?
Esteemed guests, please stop the conveyor belt. Save the Shroomsarers.
I know. Just stay calm. We'll figure something out.
The thing is, we're about to meddle this machinery over some
All those
shroomlings
stories they told us were lies.
without
Wasn't the
actually
land of
knowing what
happiness.
these machines do
The only
and
thing
what
that
we
awaits
cause
the
in the
Shroomsarers
process.
is death.
What?
Tons of cheese.
Say that Mothis uses mature Shroomsarers as nutrients for the heart of Heaven's Reach.
Mothis breeds Shroomsarers to use as nutrients? For the heart of the city?
Why are we so surprised?
I knew those guys were up to no good.
We have to stop this conveyor belt first. These Shroomsarers are in danger.
Let's just friggin' break it because, you know, why not?
Click! Momo, help me! Let's pull Click out. Hurry!
Click was just like, it's okay, I will be the thing that's stuck.
I have to do this. I must protect the Shroomsarers.
Don't talk like that. We'll save the Shroomsarers.
Yeah, Nikki is very naive when it comes to this whole thing.
I'm not afraid.
Click, if you keep this up, you're going to end up crushed.
Momo, I think that's the point.
I finally remember. My mission is
To protect everyone.
Click!
This was a very hasty, not thought through solution. It does make me slightly sad. Yeah, like press F in chat. Rest in F. Click. I like a heart of the city shard that Click picked up. Perhaps that was what set Click apart from other cogbutts. After Click's sacrifice, Nikki carefully preserved the gear part they left behind. The gear part Click left behind. My mission is to protect everyone. And of course we can make a necklace, because it wouldn't be Infinity Nikki if we couldn't.
Click. We'll definitely get all the Shroomceras out.
We actually don't know what we did. Not that this is in the available part of the story, but...
Click will stay forever.
Or until they unclog the gear.
Their final moments. Click was thinking of protecting everyone.
Like, in my opinion, it's gonna stay there until somebody unclogs the gear.
Control the heart of the city. This is unforgivable. For Click and all the lives that were lost, we must expose their scheme.
Well, it is the fashion game. To infinity and beyond.
It's you! That strange girl and her furry friend! I just had the longest dream. I was falling from somewhere really high up. It felt like I was flying. But I woke
Yeah,
up
you were
and
supposed to just be grounded down to nutrients, but for some reason we oppose that.
Happiness. We were supposed to have reached the land of happiness. Why are we here?
There is no land of happiness. It's a factory of death. It turns you into nutrients to feed the city.
Nutrients? O2 disappeared after going in!
Don't worry, I'll help you get O2 back. We need to get out of
How?
here first.
That one is probably already soup. Well, you know, Nikki apparently is a modern city girl. She doesn't know how meat is made. And neither does her cat. I do actually like this part. The malfunctioning factory is so pretty. And the music is also so good. I do wonder why clogging the machine turns everything into magma, but let's not question it. I'm slightly too close to one of their heads, so I'm slightly bouncing and falling off now. It's fine. Imagine, like, Nikki standing in front of a bottle of nutrients just going, how do you unscramble the eggs? Can I, like, reassemble a mushroom? Hello, sad, traumatized people.
Did we escape?
I'm not entirely sure you should have, but yes.
We just flew through the air! That was amazing!
Do it yourself, mushroom assembly.
Doesn't exist. Then where are we supposed to go?
We ruined Mothis' plans. They aren't gonna let this go. Go back to the residential area and hide. Stay safe.
But what about you two?
We're going to expose Mothis' plot, of course.
Mothus is his plot to fuel their city.
But hey, we've
That's
got
not
a
even
goal,
like
and now we just have to go for it.
their plot. That's just the thing that they do. Nikki just went on like a full-on side tangent. I'm aware. We're probably not gonna finish the whole thing today, but we're gonna go through a very, very, very emotional bit. It doesn't come up for a while, but when it does, it just springs up out of nowhere. So be warned. Yeah, I don't think that Mom was aware how meat is made.
I assume you still have your invitation with you.
Let go of me! Mama!
Chapter 3 is just like really, really good. The moment we stop messing about with shrooms, it actually gets really good.
Those jerks! How dare they treat us like this?
I do like that he's just rolling around on the floor.
What in the world are you up to?
Okay, Han, I'll let you out. Come on, baby. Come on.
Well, well, our guests are restless. Making a fuss in a place like this, your souls could get cursed, you know.
You're...
Honored guest, it's time for me to check your invitation.
How's quality time with Nikki alone going? Because I just walked off to feed my cat. Hi! I know. This stream is just
Anger?
Nikki and my chair.
Pleasure to see you again.
It was you! You scared
And
me
also a
away.
lot of people make fun out of my chair because it doesn't even like have a proper sitting bit. It is metal like this
Don't tell me you're now a special investigator for Mothus.
the whole way through.
Clever as ever, I see. Yes, I joined Mothus and managed to find a pretty decent position.
You're
Thank you.
just admitting it?
Miguel said you left the boneyard to handle something important. Joining Mothus? That's what you call important?
I'm pretty sure it's infiltrating Mothus, Nikki. And you're here yourself in case you forgot.
Ah, what to do with him?
Cup!
When McGill was tracking Medale, the clues pointed to Heaven's Reach.
It has a cute
He'd
little
already set his
face.
sights on it. He was worried about the truth behind the city and about your safety.
And it comes with a hat.
He was bound by his responsibilities as clan chief and had to stay in the boneyard.
And
So
very
an experienced
appropriately,
agent like me.
it's a mushroom.
Didn't you two have a fight?
Magic mushroom. Oh god. I just realized that
He
that's
was just
drugs.
spat. He can't still be angry. Regardless, helping the Parksolian savior is my mission.
But if you've been
Don't worry
investigating
guys, I'm
Mothus
just
for
drinking the city nutrients
show
out
up
of
now.
appropriately shaped vessel. You
Yeah,
know?
We spent so long opening entrances and fixing machines and wound up locked in a cage.
Sending out an enchanted invitation to control you and bring you to the Golden Feast is Mothus' mission. No one could interfere.
It's okay, we're partially obscuring him
All I
with a
can do is
wing.
speed up your invite's delivery and support you throughout the city.
What support? You didn't show up at all.
You could actually see glimpses of his
Sappy. No wonder I felt like
little
someone was
creature over
helping us
here.
along the way.
Like, there was times when the doors opened and when Momo was like, that, what's that? That was that, like, little Pika thing.
Thanks, Sappy.
Don't I deserve a little credit too?
I would ask what our little girl is doing playing
As a
Infinity
professional
Nikki.
agent, I'd never steal credit from a partner. This prison hasn't been used in a long time. Even the air smells foul. Let's head out.
Mom, why is there death and destruction in my casino game? Oh, shut up, little Betty. Just continue gambling.
Don't worry, I've lured them away. My partner will keep an eye on them.
It's like... I asked my husband to get me some cups for my birthday. That's been a couple of months ago. Because I only had one for a very long time. And all of them are like that. Like, I have a pumpkin cup. I have a cup with little feet. I think that's like on Apple/Google Store, but if you read TOS, I'm pretty sure that that thing is higher because it includes real-life purchases and includes gambling. So you really shouldn't be giving kids access to a gambling game. And in China, you kind of need like an adult ID to access gachas. I know that there's like a black market for those, so it's not that there isn't any way around it. It's just that we are talking about serious gambling addictions here. It's not something that should technically be in like children or teenagers' hands.
What's happening at the Golden Feast?
This is legitimately like a casino.
They've prepared for the feast
just
for a long
with
time. It's classified.
pretty sparkly pixels.
Only the higher-ups know.
So we have to go to the Golden Feast to uncover their plot.
You want to beat them at their own game and face them head-on? I'm not surprised you'd make that decision.
There's some sort of gathering of some type.
I met you here to make sure you'd reach the Golden Court safely.
Can we get to the court from here?
They locked me up here once for breaking a rule. I followed an official and made it all the way to the court. The path is eerie, unpredictable. It's filled with danger, along with Mothis' secrets.
I know that I'm supposed to be in jail.
Thinking back on that time gives me chills.
But anyway, hi.
Need to go,
I'm pretty sure that
I will risk it again.
because we have like half of the mark of the reincarnation,
You're scared.
they probably would want to do something with Nikki to extract that for... So they would have probably brought me there anyway. I'm just gonna walk there with my own 2 feet, question mark? Got some cake. I've been at the cake manufacturing facility, guys. I got very hungry.
That's right. You're not alone this time. Don't be too nervous, chubby kitty.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see how it ends.
I've been running around so much, I'm sure I've slimmed down. My little belly is practically gone. The nerve.
I mean, a lot of countries are banning teenagers off social media, so a lot of teenagers would probably know some pretty good VPNs.
Great. Every minute we save is a minute on our side. Lead the way, Angard. It's so quiet here.
Mothis usually stays away from here, except for special circumstances.
Well, yeah, they probably aren't hanging around in their prison.
For example, an undercover agent trying to sneak a mysterious young girl into the Golden Court. That would probably be pretty special.
I know that Australia did and Europe is considering it. Just because it's giving a lot of children a lot of issues. Especially girls. Like, you can't advertise to children when it comes to toys, shows, that sort of thing. Because they're easy to influence. So, a lot of places like TikTok don't collect data.
What's even more mysterious
And doesn't actually know whether you're a child or not, so children get exposed to adult commercials.
Don't underestimate
And
my
adult
professional
commercials are
skills.
normally for
I've
makeup
gone
and
through a lot of
dieting.
trouble to climb to my rank
As
so
a consequence of that, Gen Alpha is actually pretty screwed. A lot of 9-year-olds are talking about doing like makeup routines and losing weight instead of just like playing with toys. And they just see it as their own thing.
The atmosphere is so creepy. Are there monsters locked inside?
Did that high-ranking official you were following do anything here?
He inspected these containers and flipped through some leftover manuscripts. He moved quickly, so I didn't
And
have
that's
time
just the
to really
safe
explore
side
the
that
area.
doesn't like include weird adults trying to like steal other people's children on various
That
social
side
media
mystery
networks.
hasn't been abandoned. It's still valuable to Mothis. We need to find out what this place is. Maybe that will help us understand their true
Whole
objective.
angered, not just his outfit. I wanna wear angered
Perfect.
today.
I happen to be quite curious about this place myself.
He has such a stylized hood as well. Like, look, I haven't seen a singular other, like, Mothis person dressed quite as him. I think he was given, like, a new darker top. But just for him, it's a crop top. Not for any other Mothis. And then he got a separate hood with, like, a little shawl that doesn't actually go on top like a proper jacket would. It's just that. I like how Miguel and Angered sorta dress similarly, where they're showing their midriff for literally no reason or just too much chest. Yeah, it has to be a crop top.
There's writing carved next to this weird thing. White sheep?
It's smaller than the other containers. It really stands out here. Anger, you've been standing there for a while. What are you looking at?
I just think it looks a bit lonely.
The container?
You're not actually feeling sorry for it, are you?
I can't help it. I was born with a kind and sympathetic heart.
We can't see through the gloves, but I will say I believe you.
Mothis? They already existed back in the Age of the Titans?
After years of hardship, today the cocoon is complete. It can seal away mortal flesh and extend one's lifespan indefinitely. Several rounds of calibration are complete. The newly constructed cocoon is highly compatible with the Titan host body. Tomorrow the host body will officially enter the cocoon. Our grand undertaking will finally be within reach. That's just about 14-year difference. The soul transfer is complete. Even with our frail bodies, we shall defy destiny in this life. We have at least lived up to the name of
So
Mothis.
those moth thieves built these strange things.
They call them cocoons. They're a type of container that can preserve a physical body.
Angered
for a
is
long
special.
time, extending life. Later, likely because of the soul transfer, the cocoons were modified for the Titans to use.
Angered wants to mark himself as available for the boys.
There's text engraved here. Blue eyes. It must be some kind of code name. The container is big enough to fit an adult.
Hopefully, it's not just two giant blue eyeballs.
Draft seeping out from inside. The containers over there aren't nearly this cold.
Those containers look like they've been sealed for a long time. Like they haven't been used in ages.
When you want to show off your
clearly
abs,
have nothing in them.
but still wear a
still seem to
top
be
somehow. And you're like, okay,
there's nothing more
I'm
to
just gonna hide my pecs and nothing
Let's chat with
else.
Angered about what we found.
Well, you know, he's just signaling to McGill that he is available. To McGill.
Mothis has existed for over 1,000 years. The organization felt highly complex when I was undercover, but I never expected this.
That means they built everything here, including these cocoons.
Cocoons, going from restrained caterpillars to butterflies. People who made them must have been romantics. How interesting.
Most butterflies don't have mouths and can't feed themselves.
We still have so many questions about the manuscript and the code names.
Their only purpose is to reproduce and then die. They tend to only live for days. That is such an unkind part of nature. What are the code names meaning?
Carved next to each cocoon. Names like black sheep and turtle dove. One of them is a unique size and is labeled white sheep. These inscriptions and the manuscript match what was written on the invitation. This proves Mothis was involved in manufacturing the cocoons. But we still don't know what those code names actually mean.
I think it was also octopus that just throw the reproductive organ at the female octopi, and past that point, the male stops having a purpose for existing and sort of gets dementia and dies, and the female stays around to produce eggs and then passes away. I don't remember it was octopi, but I do remember that it was one of them things that look like an octopi. Yeah, nature doesn't actually care if you continue existing as long as you can pass your genes. So some species evolved really weird.
The manuscript mentions that the cocoons were modified so the Titans could use them. But judging by the size of the buildings in Heaven's Reach, these cocoons are too small to fit a Titan inside.
We'll just find some living fuel, you know? Sentient mushrooms.
Why are there S-Lings here?
Watch out!
I like that he goes watch out and he goes on a very non-convincing sprint away.
I'll take care of these pests.
Actually, what am I even doing? I forgot for a second that I even have this. Yeah, just like
S-Lings are in Mothis' territory.
These S-Lings may be the entrance guards.
It didn't even sound like a very urgent watch out either. It was just like, watch out.
Behind there. What was that sound? Are the S-Lings back again?
It's coming from above.
Follow me through here.
He just casually removed himself from the scene, you
Could
know?
it be that Mothis has some connection with the Abyss?
We're coming, moaning person!
Don't walk so fast!
locked up by moth thieves.
Then we're about to say hello, Momo. Yeah.
People inside the cocoon?
Nature's really friggin' terrifying.
Could they be?
They're titans.
The Titans. Are they still alive?
You're like, well, it's time for me to turn into liquid.
Has my king arrived?
Do I look like a king to you?
Nikki, he's talking.
Wow. The titans were silenced.
Occupied
the last time I was here.
octopus.
I never thought
8
they'd be
limbs.
alive in those
Water.
cocoons.
If that's the case, then why did they wake up so suddenly? Is it just a specific time? Or is it because of us? And why is Mothis preserving them here?
You kinda can see
those
why
with
that theory is the way that it is when you pick them up. It's hard to actually pick up dogs because it's very easy to harm them and their frame is very set in place and rigid. You pick up a cat and it's like picking up a slinky if it's relaxed. It's just goes blib. They are indeed liquid.
We've waited for far too long. This body, it can't hold on.
That almost sounds like poetry, my dude.
Has Mothis helped my king safely transfer her soul and return to this world?
There are no more titans outside.
Was preserved for my king.
Even if your king is still out there, what would they be ruling? Shroomlings?
My king's immortality? What does that mean?
I'm pretty sure what it says on the tin.
That question is most intriguing. Were it not you, Mothis, who did offer unto my king the art
King of the
soul
cheese
transfer?
factory.
Whenever my king grew old, several youths were selected. Their bodies used to carry the king's soul. This has gone on for 1,000 years.
Several.
Transferring the soul of the
Why would
aging
you need
titan
several?
into a young titan body to achieve immortality?
Is it just in case one like grows sick and dies? Like that's
impossible.
my second option
Life and
right
death
there.
are fixed rules. How could they do something so inconceivable?
Nikki, you're a half god. There's a part of you just hanging around in Sea of Stars. Pretty sure she's outside of the life cycle. There's many of you out there. You're like the very wrong person to talk about fixed life and death rules.
Titan King.
So she's been living through generations using the soul transfer method with the help of Mothis.
Wait, you lot aren't...
No, we're just visiting. We're visitors.
He looks like he's fading.
I still find it hard to believe that the greatest monarch in the hearts of the Titans chose to sacrifice her own people just to achieve immortality.
According to him, Mothis presented the Titan King with this technique. Even a great ruler can be
I
swayed
think,
by
I
corrupt
at least
officials.
hope that they slept for some, because they're very confused about what time and place it is.
Messengers of Mothis, are you? They would never use a word like sacrifice.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to hide our identities. It's just that Everything we just heard was so unexpected.
You're small in stature, similar to those from Mothis. Aemon's mind has long been clouded. It's no wonder he mistook you. The nutrients in the cocoons have run dry. Would you mind adding a little bit more?
Look, Nikki! There are lots of vessels under the steps. Are the nutrients the Titan mentioned in those?
Well, you know where nutrients come from, so the fact that there's none is kind of half our fault, Nikki.
I can smell it. This must be the one. Too bad there's only a little bit left.
The host body is several times larger than a human, sealed within the cocoon. God damn it, game, you didn't give me enough time to read. Oh well. Time to insert the nutriente. Here you go, here's a tiny vial. We would have made more, but I shut down the factory.
Thank you, kind lady. May I have a word? I have a few questions that perhaps only you can help us answer.
Oh, yep. Go ahead.
Very welcome. I have a few questions for you as well.
The hosts are Heaven's Reach's darkest secret. Only a few high-ranking officials within Mothis may enter this place. Your arrival must signify
Mothis.
a change has occurred. Has the king successfully arrived? Or has Mothis left?
I mean,
I
neither.
arrived here only a few days ago. From what I've seen, the Titan King isn't here. Mothis has control of the
By
city.
the way, there are legitimately no more Titans out there outside of you three.
The Titans completely perished 1,000 years ago.
There you go,
If we hadn't
Anger.
come
Thank
here
you for the
ourselves,
context.
No one would believe that Heaven's Reach still exists.
So it is true. The time spent slumbering within the cocoon was incredibly long. The moment we woke up, all three of us felt as though we were in an
See, they were asleep for a majority of it.
1,000 years. Extinct. The king really did.
I mean, it's their last moments.
My king promised she would wait.
Potentially, there's no more sustenance for them.
I know that she would never break her word.
They probably have a right to know.
Still struggling with the truth. When we were first awakened, you didn't believe my theories. You said I only cursed the king because I still harbored resentment. But these guests aren't from here. They'd have no reason to lie to us. The abandoned hosts.
I know this might be hard to accept, but this land suffered a massive calamity 1,000 years ago. Many civilizations were wiped out back then.
The prophecy of the end times came true. There's finally one thing in this world that did not go according to her wishes.
The apocalypse passed, yet Heaven's Reach remains and has welcomed new guests. Is that right?
Sorta. I mean, Mothis was always here, presumably?
And then they took Sui. She is the king's new vessel. The arrival ritual. They may have started it already.
The fact
That's
that
so much
hasn't arrived in
cheese.
Heaven's Reach doesn't spell certain failure.
There is so much
It
cheese.
doesn't mean the ritual isn't finished yet.
Perhaps she can continue to live through Sui's body. But so what? As they said, our fellow Titans died in a calamity.
Yeah, there isn't much for the king to rule right now.
This is the end that stubborn king must face eventually.
The life of a mortal is short by nature. Yet Heaven's Reach still stands even after 1,000 years. In that sense...
Just so you know, if you leave a structure alone and it's sturdy enough, it's gonna stand for hundreds of years even without any upkeep. It's made from like brick and stone. It takes a while to actually, like, you know, break down and crumble.
My king didn't abandon me. I'm leaving this place to find her.
No one turned off the cheese factory.
We're lucky enough to still choose how we die.
Yeah, they kind of look like normal people, just really massive.
Colder than death itself. Let us walk toward true oblivion in the spirit of freedom.
Huh? What the heck do you mean by that?
Ever since we were awakened, our lives have been fading rapidly. Mothis used nutrients to prolong our lives, but after Sui was taken away, our supply was never replenished.
That was the last of the nutrients, and we just...
As you can see, death has already opened its arms.
We just shut down the factory that made them too.
Maybe there's some other way to keep you alive.
There's truly nothing we can do now. Better to die under the sunlight than to...
Chances are what happened,
I believe
because we
respecting their wishes is
interrupted
the
the
best thing.
former coming-of-age ceremony by firing off that arrow. This is when they would have been replenishing the nutrients.
Today was the will of fate.
Because they couldn't replenish the nutrients, they went, oh shit, and decided to preserve one of the most important titans out of the remaining ones. And they let the remaining ones to kinda rot. Situation might have been helped today. They actually replenished the nutrients, but like we definitely did shut down the factory. I do feel bad for them for having woken up effectively in a cryogenic freezer and having to stay there while awake. That must have really felt very uncomfortable.
Heaven's Reach is still radiant, glorious. My king, everything you made will endure.
I hate that we never get to exit the cutscene to actually compare Nikki giant form to them. But because there's nothing preserving their bodies anymore, they're effectively skeletonizing and crumbling straight into dust there and then.
Tyreen, Fields, look at your bodies.
It's all right, my esteemed guest. Nothing can outlast time itself.
It's like Nikki's very sad here.
This world a long time ago.
But
If you can tell the dying your name without it being an imposition on your culture, then Jyrene and I would both like to remember.
they did tell us, like, let us release us from the freezer. We rather die outside, effectively.
A name that feels as warm as sunshine. Thank you so
It's
much,
funny
Miss Nikki.
because in Chinese dub, well, in China, Nikki's name is Nuan Nuan, which does mean warm, warm. So their statement, it's as warm as sunshine, makes a lot more sense.
Thank you for being our witness.
In ours, they just translated her to Nikki for some reason, like short for Nicola.
Fields, Amen.
So we entirely lose that meaning. Anyway, we just buried some titans, angered Sup, Doc? What do we do?
Must have been the last 3 Titans in this world. After being trapped in those cocoons for so long, they finally got to see the sun. Only to...
Would it have been better if they died in the cocoon, Nikki?
In my heart.
Because
Those
that was
cocoons
their
helped
2
them survive the
choices.
Veil
Their
Fall,
nutrients have not been
but they
replenished.
also caused them to suffer so much. Whether it was luck or a curse, it really makes you think.
Our conversation cleared up some of my doubts. We even got a few more crucial clues. I need to think this through.
See what I mean when I say that chapter 3 is like really good? Time to start the analysis.
With Mothis.
Which is just, hey Nikki, are you paying attention? Mothis is the secret organization that came into existence a millennium ago. They helped Asna, the first Titan King, create the cocoons and developed the secret soul transfer technique. Through this, they enabled the soul of the first Titan King to be continuously transferred into young Titans, thus achieving immortality. Therefore, the bodies of every successive Titan King of Heaven's Reach have all contained Asna's soul. Aemon called her the one true master of Heaven's Reach, so Asna was the true ruler of Heaven's Reach all along. For 1,000 years, Mothis had served Titan King Asna, providing the soul transfer technique that grants immortality. After Veilfall, 4 Titan hosts survived within the cocoons. Not long ago, Mothis appeared and took Sui from among them. It is possible they are preparing for the revival of Asna. The cocoons developed by Mothis are capable of extending the lives of the Titans for millennia. Moreover, even after all the Titans in Heaven's Reach perished 1,000 years ago, Mothis still remains obsessed with reviving the Titan King. This is highly suspicious. The Titans have already perished, yet Mothis is still planning to revive the Titan King, which is highly suspicious. That one was practically identical to the text above. Considering Mothis' invitation and the sensation I felt when I entered the city, perhaps they once relied on some kind of extraordinary power. Mark of the Cycle, to allow the souls to evade the order of the cycle. Then do they have their eyes on me because I carry half of the Mark of the Cycle? The other half of the Mark of the Cycle is most likely in the hands of Mothis. That's also the reason they invited me to Heaven's Reach. They want to complete the Mark of the Cycle. Mothis likely used the Mark of the Cycle's power to transfer the Titan's soul. However, the Mark of the Cycle belongs to the god of reincarnation, and the fact that Mothis was able to access it and even use it is truly puzzling.
Did you think of anything?
Mothis took a Titan host named Sui. Jyrene said they might be performing a ritual to bring back the first Titan King.
You pose a very good question, Crystal. I'm gonna assume that the robotic bodies have limitations that organic mass does not, or perhaps that it is limited by the whole mechanism of reincarnation itself.
The Golden Feast is held. Last time I followed them in, I barely survived. Maybe the soul transfer explains why it's so mysterious and dangerous.
There must be a link between the Golden Feast and the Titan King's return. If the passage and the soul transfer are related, does that mean a
racist
path before?
You'll have to find that out for yourself.
I mean, that's an option.
But I'll do my best to help you.
Then that's the path we have to take. I trust you with my safety, my ally.
Huh. Being undercover, you get used to people being suspicious of you. So, your trust is incredibly precious to me.
She's a bit naive, isn't she?
I swear on my life, I will never betray you.
Whoa, why so serious? Wait, is this secret?
We don't know the limitations and the expansions of their technology.
I understand. I'll keep the weight of that oath in my heart.
I'm a professional when it comes to being an ally. No matter what the danger may be, I promise to walk in front of Nikki. Does that ease your mind? Your meowliness?
Alright, let's take a quick break and get fully prepared. And then... we'll head out.
So... I am gonna continue, but... it will probably take about an hour, I reckon. And it's the most lore-filled and dramatic hour in this game up to this point. After passing that, I will probably take a break next week from streaming. Just because the story, once again, is gonna be fresh. I haven't made that decision yet, so I might stream it, but I feel bad if I spoil it for people too early, so I might not. I might wait a week so that people can catch up. But because we're gonna be entering something that's really lore intense, story intense, and emotionally heavy, and I cried my eyes out the first time, the second time it shouldn't have as much of an impact with me, but I don't guarantee it. I'm gonna go and like throw a quick be right back. And I'm gonna make myself some tea. So I'm gonna see you in about maybe 5 minutes for maybe about an hour more. Hello! Ah, my microphone's super sensitive. I'm back. I have a tea that's hot, and I'm not drinking it for a while, so I also got myself a cold coffee. Which is very nice, and because we put quite a lot of milk into what is essentially a carton of cold coffee, there's... it's very weak, but it's just very pleasant to drink. High five and tea!
Once we enter that dangerous place, it may be hard for us to get through unscathed. Nikki, are you ready?
I am ready!
Straight to the point. Then let's go.
Very milky with just like a hint of coffee. But also cold.
Secret passage be like? I'm getting
It's supposed to be 27 degrees today. And whenever I'm streaming Infinity Nikki, it's like a free heater. So... I really don't mind something cold right now. I'm not gonna read this, but I'm like gonna just grab it. Yay! No, your message got redacted. I don't know why YouTube hates you so much. Alternatively, you did it yourself, in which case that's fine. Hey, breakfast!
The entrance to the secret passage was this easy to spot?
Anyone who pushes this door open would...
Oh yeah, yours came through. Crystal's message before and breakfast did not. Thank you. I am also not too sure what upset YouTube. You don't need to be. Look, it's another vagina door, but this one's blue. Instead of being on a giant fairy book like our previous one. Is that like a teleport you around here? No? Okay. I should. Actually, Ingrid... Give me a second. I wanna... tag... any of the porty points. So that if something happens, we can actually teleport to this point instead of having to run the whole way. There's also a random person that wants to battle us with style over here. So we, like, may as well do it. We very stylish. I like how my makeup is pretty much selected for the specific outfit that I'm currently wearing, so on anything else it just looks really weird. But according to her, we look perfect, so that's good. There is a teleportation point somewhere in this direction. I see it now. It's very glowy. When you know, you just wanna dress sweet, but also look a little bit alternative. Best of both worlds. Yep, I'ma touch this, and now I go. Now I go all the way back to our hot guy. Sometimes I don't know what I do to get these. But I will gladly take free clothes. So I'm glad that whatever we're doing is working. What? Breaking and entering? Hi! Bye! Actually. I wonder with his eyes open. There we go. He can post a snapshot and... This is not foreshadowing. What do you mean it's foreshadowing? No reason. No reason at all. Just, you know, just do it. I do want to enter the portal. And the screenshot view is kinda obscuring it.
Momo! Where are we? That tremor just now...
Oh yeah!
Mothis calls it the Soul Corridor. It seems
That's
to
just the
possess its own
breaking and
consciousness.
entering outfit, I
Only allows
guess.
souls to enter.
Souls? You mean we're both just souls right now?
Marked by our faint blue glow.
The corridor becomes restless when unfamiliar souls come here. That tremor was a sign of its unease. But this time, its reaction was quite violent. We're not safe. Come, I'll tell you about this place after we find a safeguard for our souls.
I do like that he didn't actually tell us before entering the portal. Feels like it was important information. Yeah, I do feel bad that we're just ripping the guy's soul out of his body at random in order to help us with fights.
That's not water. It's a viscous energy. What a strange place.
Ecto-tea.
We're safe. We can finally talk about this place. The Soul Corridor is one of Mothis's biggest secrets. It was built when the first Titan King reigned, thanks to Mothis's efforts. A special energy flows here that only allows souls to enter. It may be essential to completing the soul transfer.
A soul transfer path, and only souls can pass through. But why didn't Momo come with us?
Well, Mickey, he has no soul.
The Soul Corridor has its own consciousness. Certain special creatures aren't allowed.
Ah, Momo's a special creature.
So Momo's still in the outside world. Are our bodies there too?
Special creatures and bodies separated from their souls are sent right to the corridor's exit when they step in.
So Momo's gonna see a soulless me? He'll be so worried.
Nikki, you spent days asleep before.
Not quite. The special energy here affects the flow.
Remember how you became
like
the
it's
Saintess?
standing
You literally slept for like 2 days straight. Momo was worried, but this is not his first rodeo. You keep on falling unconscious at random periods of time. This will be just another day with Nikki.
Don't worry. Momo is safe and won't even realize you're gone.
No matter what hardships we faced, we've always tackled them together. We have to get out of here
Objectively
as soon as
correct.
possible and find Momo.
The Soul Corridor just wants all of its barbecue for itself.
Safely. That's an ally's oath.
If I let the cat in, it's just gonna eat everything.
This magical place exists. What other secrets is Moth hiding?
I do really like
Keep
that
moving.
effect on my head
Remember to
accessory.
protect your soul flame. It's crucial to our journey.
This icy flame. You said it was a safeguard for the soul?
Exactly. Walk a bit further and you'll experience it.
It is. Very purpley, bluey, and serene.
The soul flame is about to go out. We need to get close to that soul lamp over there, fast. You feel it, don't you? If the soul flame dims or goes out, the soul gradually loses sensation.
Yes. I felt like I was losing the ability to feel. Like, I don't care anymore.
Start slapping yourself hard every single time when that happens.
A soul without its body is exposed to the vastness of space. Without a soul flame as a beacon, one's existence and consciousness start to blur. If a soul becomes completely lost, it dies along with the
But is
body.
there any astral cheese to eat?
These soul lamps resonate subtly with the flame.
There's a lot of real cheese for some bizarre reason, but is there astral cheese?
Getting close to them?
Yes, Moth has placed many soul lamps along the path. Look for them, and our progress will go smoother.
If the soul flame goes out before we find a soul lamp, is there any way to fix it?
An extreme scenario. It's said that Mothis used the souls of living people to power the soul lamps when they first built the core.
And that's like a completely normal thing to do.
If it came to that, maybe our souls would become fuel too.
What?
Just a joke. I've noticed you've been tense without Momo by your side.
Yes!
Only an undercover agent like Mr. Angert would tell a scary joke to lighten the mood.
It's the game of Whiplash, and I know that some people are gonna hate it, but it's kind of part why I like it, because no other game kind of does whatever this is. Other games tend to be normal with their tone. Infinity Nikki is just bipolar. It goes from giving you very manic scenes to dead-on seriousness. Oh, that would be a very good thinking, Crystal. I suppose they're too heavy to disconnect or something?
Isn't reacting.
Or maybe to lose power if they're
Perhaps that
disconnected,
tremor
like
damaged
they need to be connected,
Our journey
they
ends
don't
here
have
if we
Wi-Fi
can't fix
function.
this.
It's that bad?
Souls can only move forward when they receive the Soul Appraiser's approval. Otherwise, the Soul Corridor stops us from exploring more.
It looks so empty. There's no other.
Like,
path
I
we can
feel
take?
like we didn't even need to do this
tried.
part.
Without its approval, our souls are blocked, no matter what.
With my ability to parkour, pretty sure I would have, like, figured a way to break into the building one way or another.
Being. Did you see anything about repairing the soul appraiser?
I didn't really need to de-soul myself to do it.
I'm a professional after all. I wouldn't overlook useful information. From what I recall, Mothis only mentioned referencing the Titan's techniques when building the corridor.
That is a very good
Leave
question.
repair instructions behind.
She either doesn't count as having a soul fucked off or is waiting with Momo on the other side, where the time is not flowing until we come back.
As for the Titan's techniques,
Yeah, the Sanctus is just still eating cheese. There's 1,000 years worth of cheese over there. I like how the game says you're about to start an immersive story experience here. When... Yeah, nice and cool game, but like... Do you expect me to walk out of here somehow? Like, I feel like if you wanted to tell me that, you probably should have told me before I entered the giant blue door.
I'd expect nothing less.
I'm a pretty professional ally too. All that's left is to get the Soul Appraiser's approval.
Nikki, I approve.
Put your palm against the Soul Appraiser. You'll relive your past memories, almost like you've gone back in time. Don't worry, this is normal. Just keep walking forward. You'll pass through pretty fast. I got approval once before, so it should be faster for me this time. Let's meet up ahead.
And does it give you like a verified badge so that you don't need to redo the approval process?
My memories shall unfold here.
I feel like I've heard that voice somewhere before.
Yeah, our story beats are normal, people. Don't worry about it. We should start actually talking about Remembered That Time, because out of context it just seems so friggin' weird. So, the game allows you to preview the miracle outfit in here. And this is Asna. We're actually inside Asna's memory tunnel right now, which is... It does say something about the Saintess's soul. Yes. I don't think that this outfit runs too badly. Like, I don't see her heel sticking through. And by the way, the legendary outfit shorter version is really, really bad. Because her heel goes through the whole time. But I'm so suspicious of dresses that are this length. And I don't know how it will be on a non-8 foot tall Nikki, so I'm like, Well, either that or through Mark of Reincarnation, the king has... It is possible that the Saintess's soul is actually the king's soul. It is also possible that because Asna carried the Mark of Reincarnation with her for so long, it's just part of the memories that you get whenever you marked with it. Like, she's kind of intermixed into the whole cocktail. There are many possibilities.
My king? Why are they calling me that? Who am I? I'm...
Asna, King of the Titans. The one and only King of Heaven's Reach.
So what I'm getting from these flashbacks is that she was a tall titan. Like, these people calling her the king seems to be coming up to her shoulder. And also, here's a version of Nikki that knew us.
They're covered in sweat. Their smiles are so bright. It's wonderful.
But sometimes I worry. When the time comes for me to pass on, will they be able to continue thriving?
Lifespans are limited, but wisdom and creativity can be passed down.
Imagine if we chose our royalty that way. We approached our current living royal families and we were like, actually, you're not tall enough to be royal. So we're gonna throw elections at the next basketball game that we see.
The years flow by like water. How we wish we could live forever in heaven's reach, protected by you.
Like, see, even their men, like, come up to her shoulders.
It's true. I'm growing old too. But I swore an oath to protect my people for all eternity. Except death. Or forge a new path.
My favorite bit is that there's only one right choice. So, choosing death
Different kind of scenery in the place life can
will just land you in the same spot.
not fulfilled my promise. How could I simply abandon my people?
You have fulfilled your promise, you protected them for your lifetime.
Our home has been destroyed by natural disasters.
This is definitely not your issue because you're dead. That was up to them to carry your legacy.
Save us.
To pick up the torch.
My people need me. I must heed their call.
The divine prophecy has been revealed.
Vitrescu.
The Titans will face destruction. But we present to you a new choice.
The mark of the cycle is the divine authority. Master it, and one can escape the cycle, transcending life and death. There hasn't been a trace of the gods on this land for a long time. If the gods have abandoned their people, then I shall be the one to carry the duty.
I wonder how did Mothers get their hands on Mark of the Cycle to begin with? Because they gave it to the Titan King.
Mother,
They were Bergsolians, so I suppose it was with them for a while?
can be of use to you. I've already made up my mind. My last words are, I love you. Not even death could change that.
The first body that she took over?
My flesh and blood. I love you too, just as I love everyone.
Seems to have been a child of hers, perhaps?
I will become
Which is extra fucked, but at the very least that was voluntary. Of course she will create a future that involves a cheese factory in her city.
Your new youthful body enjoy time unending with your people.
This price is another weight I must carry. I should go see my people and hear their wishes.
Another question that I have. We're seeing it from the perspective of the soul, right? So this is Asna as she is. Well, this is Nikki dressed as Asna. Like, 8 foot tall Nikki cosplaying Asna would be the right answer to this because this is our miracle outfit. But, from the outside perspective, do you look like your body did? Or do you suddenly transform it to look like your soul does?
Thanks to the Titan King, our food is delicious and plentiful. Our city-state is strong and prosperous.
Of course your food is delicious and plentiful. You guys got obsessed with cheese for some reason. Made so much of it that nobody can eat that much cheese.
Empress, you finally arrived. The former master of the Mark of the Cycle. You're calmer than I imagined. Good. A mediocre god blinded by rage is unworthy of facing me. You want me to return the Mark of the Cycle. Is this a god's command?
So Icarus got reborn and returned, and he's like, can I get my mark back? Like, you weren't supposed to have it in the first place, so like, can you just like give it back to me?
The divine mark for long. I must admit, it's an unimaginable burden.
It's like, it wasn't meant for you, you can't carry it for long.
How will the god treat a sinner who stole the divine mark? And how...
So now she is scared. She's all like, if I give it back,
The king actually stole
he
the
will
divine
probably abuse me.
mark, causing us to suffer his curse.
And also it will ruin her image to the people, and she will be known as the evil king that stole the mark of the cycle.
My king, you've prepared for this for centuries. Imprison this god and put him to use for Heaven's Reach, just as we planned.
So she's all like, that's not an option. It has to stay with me.
My king, even this high and mighty god can only look up to gaze upon you. None may ever interfere with the realization of your ideals again.
So frail. Is this really what
So
God
frail a
is like?
god. Crown
Use your remaining power to add a
Heaven's
final
Reach with your
to
power.
this mortal city-state. It is your honor, Empress.
So I'm gonna assume that he is actually part of the heart of the city. I'm gonna assume that we're using him for power or something, because she wanted to use him as fuel. Whatever's left of him.
Seizing the mark, imprisoning a god. I can defy all, and I can bear all. The power of a god. I shall let it hang forever above the golden court, becoming the heart of Heaven's Reach.
This body didn't say anything.
My king, behold, thanks to the flawless heart of the city, these adorable cogwheels have become beloved companions in every household.
Before they had Icarus, they did not have machines. So I'm assuming that Icarus is fueling
You've publicly
the
questioned
cogbutts.
decree multiple times, cursing Heaven's Reach and its king. Such a person cannot exist.
Now some of the people are getting executed for questioning the king.
Impossible! How could my king be an immortal monster? Hosts, soul transfers? My king actually sacrificed her own people for her personal desires.
It's either her paranoia or anyone that finds out. Yeah. If you find out, you're either a host for the king, or you get murdered.
My actions will inevitably breed fear and controversy. Soul transfer and the immortality it grants must remain a secret. I started down this path to protect my people. But am I doing it right?
No one may criticize your sacrifice. No one can share the weight of the mark of the cycle for you. You are their king. Becoming your host is their highest honor.
And that's just Moth's whispers.
I don't want to become a host.
And now the people are entirely unwilling, and you're like, well, we chose you as the guy that dies.
Stay away!
My king, please, I don't want to be a host. I don't want to die.
If I die, you'll face natural disasters, plagues, and wars alone. No one will protect you anymore.
She's like, it only makes sense that you all sacrifice yourself to me. Why are you so upset about this?
Is what you wish. I am reluctant to leave this world too.
I mean,
Just one person is enough to continue a
I
century
suppose
of
the
greatness.
same reason why Roombas aren't human-sized? Like, they probably don't need to be big. Some of them are pretty big in our size comparison.
Pain and loathing. With every transfer, my soul felt heavier. The world is undergoing a great conflict. Perhaps the Age of Gods is coming to an end. I will cover Heaven's Reach with the Haven Veil and save my people from this calamity.
I thought that was a misspelling of heaven, but no, it is Haven Vale. She hid the city at the time of the Veilfall.
Your people will be grateful to you. You are the king who brings them happiness.
You have no need for regret. Those who hate you weren't meant to live anyway.
Black sheep, blue eyes. It was you who brought that choice before me. The power to rewrite the cycle and reshape destiny itself.
So the names that we saw in the cocoons, they are moths. It's the nicknames of moths.
My king, thank you for granting us this audience. My kin were once nothing but fodder for the gods. We turned our backs on our homeland to escape that same fate. But our people knelt before the gods' descendants in the boneyard. Only the 9 of us remained, refusing to accept any divine grace. We heard of a great king.
So these 9 moths, they split off before Parksolians became Parksolians. AKA before dragons and humans merged.
How can it help me? Does it know my deepest desires?
The prophecy stone has already answered. You wish to live forever and to protect your city. Trust us, Master of Heaven's Reach. We will do all we can to help you, to make you eternal, for the sake of Heaven's Reach.
I grant you the name Mothis. From this day forth, you shall live up to this name. Like moths from a cocoon, you must chase the light, no matter the cost. I was willing to accept the unacceptable, to bear the unbearable for my people. I gave it my all. But in the end, my life and everything in Heaven's Reach, it was all destroyed because of it.
I saw a vision from the past. The past of the first Titan King, Asna.
Like, you know, a very normal thing.
The soul passed through this corridor countless times during the soul transfer. I even saw myself in her memories.
Another very normal thing to see.
Different from the one I heard in the Colosseum. That voice was from the memory sensed by the Heart of Infinity. Darker and more corrupt. That was so much to process. I need to piece everything together.
Start analysis.
King's memories date back over 1,000 years.
1,000 years ago, the 9, who were originally the same blood as the Parksolians, broke away from their people and fled to Heaven's Reach carrying the Prophecy Stone.
One step closer to the truth.
Then they presented themselves before Asna, the first Titan King. The 9 and the Parksolians once served as divine food. They took the Prophecy Stone from their homeland and fled to the Boneyard, but were divided over whether to submit to a god once again. In the end, the 9 chose to side with the Titan King, who was at the time neither believed in nor depended on the gods. The 9 are the founders of Mothis. They granted Asna the secret soul transfer technique, bestowing upon her the gift of immortality. The name Mothis, symbolizing a moth breaking free of its cocoon, was bestowed upon the Nine by Asuna herself. The cycle of life and death should have been fixed, but Asuna ultimately succeeded in transferring her soul because of the secret soul transfer technique provided by the Nine. For the Titans, everything Asuna did was always a secret. Clink once mentioned that there was a Titan King who, in order to protect the Titans, eliminated a threat to her people. That so-called threat was likely Icarus, who had been imprisoned by Asuna. Okay, so that one is her soul carrying the Eye from the Circle. It's not entirely clear, as both are correct in my opinion. To achieve immortality, the Titan King Asuna once traveled to the Cradle of Reincarnation and seized the Mark of the Cycle, even going so far as to imprison Icarus, the god of reincarnation. Icarus later came to Heaven's Reach in an attempt to retrieve the Mark of the Cycle and compel Asuna to return it. However, the Titans were unaware of all of this. In their eyes, every successive Titan King was just another wise and virtuous ruler. So that explains it. They do not see Asuna. They do see the original body, I think. With the Mark of the Cycle and the help of the Nine, Asuna was able to achieve immortality through soul transfer. However, she concealed the entire truth from the Titans, including the imprisonment of a god. The names Asuna gave to the Nine, such as Blue Eyes and Black Sheep, matched the inscriptions carved upon the cocoons. These cocoons were used for extending the Nine's lives, which is how the Nine were able to continue aiding Asuna for more than 1,000 years.
Closer to the truth.
Unlike Asuna, whose soul carries the Mark of the Cycle, the Nine are unable to achieve immortality through soul transfer. But the Titans, who survived for a millennium within the cocoons, hint at another path, preserving the body itself. It is widely believed that the Nine extended their lives by entering the cocoons during each generation of the Titan King's reign, slumbering within until called forth for the next soul transfer. For 1,000 years, the Nine prolonged their lives through the use of cocoons, aiding Asuna in each transfer of her soul. Perhaps over the course of that millennium, most of their existence was spent in slumber within cocoons. Before the Veil Fall, Asuna concealed Heaven's Reach beneath the Haven Veil. This is the truth behind the disappearance of Heaven's Reach. However, the Titans still perished, and Asuna said that she was the one who brought about their destruction. According to Asuna's memories, if Heaven's Reach had already been concealed by the Haven Veil during the Veil Fall, then the true cause of the Titans' downfall was not outside forces, but the catastrophe from within. The Mark of the Cycle, once whole within Asuna's soul, was split into two halves. One of those halves has now found its way to me. Although the Haven Veil protected Heaven's Reach during Veil Fall, a catastrophe still occurred within the city itself. In the end, the Titans perished, and the Mark of the Cycle within Asuna's soul was split into two halves.
In this memory, I came to Heaven's Reach 1,000 years ago and became friends with Asuna. Whether it's the clay pot engraved with me and Momo, or the encounter with the guardian beast, it all just reminds me that I've been connected to Mirta.
I do like that we spent two whole chapters just like mucking about with the mushrooms, and then the game hits us with all of this.
I've been waiting. Looks like you took a trip down memory lane.
Not my memories even, yes. It hurts my jaw.
I saw the memories of Asuna, the first Titan King.
That is like a lot of reading that you need to do in this section.
Goodness. Either the soul appraiser has damage we failed to notice, or this sentient soul corridor revealed all of this to you on purpose.
So many strange things have happened here. I don't think anything could surprise me anymore.
No, I'm still gonna read it.
We're getting even closer to learning the truth behind
It's only
Heaven's
proper
Reach
if it's
and
voiced.
That's a good sign.
With that attitude, you can succeed at anything. On that note, I have bad news.
Was that a compliment? Wait, did something happen?
The tremors from earlier left the place in shambles, and now our way is blocked. We need to repair the road and get that item as soon as possible. Follow me.
Soul Corridor notes of the construction journey. The forging of the Soul Corridor is a grueling journey. Beyond merely fulfilling our respective duties, we must truly listen to one another. Only when our minds are aligned can we bridge our differences and work as one. It is my hope that everyone will record their doubts, their insights, their words of encouragement for their companions, or even just their passing moods here. Review them often. Let us become the pillars that hold each other up. Black Sheep. The research regarding the special energy of Ether Jade is now clear. Combining this with the records from the Prophecy Stone, the interior of the Ether Jade possesses a complex and abundant energy capable of disrupting time, and its properties are extremely similar to those of a soul. Therefore, while the Ether Jade repels any physical body that draws near, it exerts a magnetic pull upon souls. This explains the profound unease we and Titans experience in its presence. It is the phantom sensation of the soul straining to tear itself free from the flesh. For our next step, we must attempt to bind and channel this energy. By utilizing the power of Her Majesty Asna, we can bring the Ether Jade into a state of long-term stability, clearing the way for the preliminary excavation of the Soul Corridor, Black Sheep. The texture of the Ether Jade is far stranger than we have anticipated. Ordinary tools can't even leave a scratch on its surface. New excavation gear is still in development. Snakes. Blue Eyes suggested using Ether Jade to craft tools for excavating the Ether Jade itself. Ha! An interesting idea. But given the premise that no external force can break the stone, how on earth are we supposed to harvest the first batch of raw materials? Pioneer. What certain people should be doing is finding a solution rather than using the chef's kindness as an opportunity to deliver sarcasm here. Blue Eyes. The chief always has a way. By stimulating the energy of the Ether Jade to make it more furious, it produced an unexpectedly violent vibration and almost affected the Golden Court. Luckily, Asna made preparations in advance. Once the tremors finally subsided, we discovered quite a few fragments shaken loose from the edges of the Ether Jade. Pursuing this lead, we excavated several meters deeper into the surrounding perimeter. And sure enough, countless more fragments lay buried in the dense layers of soil. Just as the Prophecy Stone recorded, the Ether Jade has vibrated once before, long before the Titans ever built their city here. The chief used these fragments to forge several soul owls. Wherever the soul owl cut, the monumental stones that were once indestructible parted as easily as soft mud. Finally, we can officially begin the construction of the Soul Corridor. Turtle Dove. We did it! This is our first time entering the interior of the Ether Jade. I actually got to see what everyone's souls look like while I'm still alive. How fascinating. Although the Soul Corridor currently consists of only a tiny space, we already conquered the hardest part. With Black Sheep leading the way, I know everything is going to go smoothly from here on out. Meteor! So do I. But also, it's a bit weird because these nicknames, they were given by Asna, right? Like, I understand Blue Eyes, but how do you arrive at Black Sheep, Turtle, Dove, and Meteor as nicknames for people? Pumpkin Mug!
Anger, what's this item you mentioned?
It's called the Soul Awl, a tool Mothis carves the soul corridors with. It's on the platform just ahead. It can sever the flow of energy, destroy the corridor's constructs, and even extinguish souls.
Why do we need the Soul Awl? Is there something dangerous up ahead?
Just a precaution. In my experience, soul corridor exits aren't too easy to get through. I've been worried sick this whole way. Did you notice I've been quieter than usual?
Not really, I'm not used to traveling with you, my dude.
If Momo were here, he'd say something like, "Your mouth hasn't stopped moving for even a second."
I actually miss that chubby kitty. It's been a while.
I miss him too. That's why we need to get out of here quickly.
These shattered gems are called reminiscence crystals. They're unique stones capable of storing souls' memories and projecting them. Mothis spent a long time researching them. That soul appraiser was actually crafted from these crystals.
With all these crystals, this might have been their research outpost. Let's try to repair them first, and see what we can do with the path.
Makes sense. Let's get to work.
Touchy!
Find the shards first, then bring them to the damaged crystals.
Tattered double-sided draft paper part 3. The front of the paper contains slightly blurred records, while the back features a draft of a poem. Front. Written in the 5th year after arriving at Heaven's Reach. Over the past 5 years, I have pored over many of the Titan's texts, and written quite a bit myself. Yet I remain utterly unsatisfied. Our cause has stagnated, and tragedy keeps finding us. Last year, Solar Eclipse passed away. That's an interesting codename. Even though the Titans used their finest medicine on him, the old wound in his abdomen still gradually rotted away amidst the high fever. No one spoke at the funeral, only Pioneer's hoarse, shriek-like weeping echoed through the air. We all understand that the lives of the Perksolians are inherently brief and fragile. Not long after, Amber also passed away. Her illness had cured long ago, yet she still wasted away rapidly and quietly, like a moth that withered before it could even draw near the flame. Death is not like the monsters we encounter on our flight. It seems slow, yet it is always right behind us. I can see Black Sheep's anxiety. Even though Asna has opened the entire Golden Court and the whole of elucidation to us, even though Snakes and Blue Eyes can already decipher the script on the stone tablets, even though Black Sheep has modified the cocoon, excavated the ether jade from beneath the Golden Court, which shares the same origin as the tablets, and constructed a soul corridor capable of separating soul from flesh, we still have not managed to truly touch the core of the cycle. Yesterday, Meteor died during a soul transference experiment. Snakes had always insisted on the feasibility of soul transfer. She believes that as long as the soul is separated from the flesh through the soul corridor, and transferred into a new body, one can evade decay and escape the cycle. But the experiments have failed time and time again. The most suitable test subjects are those whose souls and flesh are inherently loosely bound. Such subjects are rare, yet they are right within our grasp. The perfect test subjects are the Perksolians. They are ourselves. In the end, Meteor raised her hand, wearing her usual warm smile, and said she was willing to be the subject. Meteor was only a few years older than me, considerate and kind. But perhaps I am too sensitive. I always felt her kindness concealed a desperate, almost urgent longing to be needed and recognized. The experiment failed. The one responsible for performing the surgery on Meteor was Snakes, while the rest of us stayed outside the door waiting. Through the heavy door, I could faintly hear intermittent agonizing screams from within, which eventually dissolved into a long silence. When the door finally opened, Snakes was the only one who walked out. She kept flipping through her records, her hands trembling violently. After a long while, Snakes slowly stood up straight. I don't know if it was an illusion, but her voice sounded even colder than usual. She said that the soul transfer was missing one final condition. The condition is called Mark of the Cycle. Back. The heroes dissect the bones, measuring the weight of the soul, beneath the Golden Court. They unearth glowing jade, letting spirits flow like rivers. They demand answers from death. journeying all the way through the reflections of gold. They were only a single ray of dawn away from escaping the cycle. Yet what fell in the end was nothing but a glimmer of fleeting, transient starlight. Yep, lore. I really appreciate it, but there's like such a tonal shift. It's very serious.
Once the technology is perfected, we can transfer our
Yes!
souls just like Asna did. Then we can finally rid ourselves of these fragile bodies.
I really like this kind of lore. It's very adult.
Chief, I believe you'll recover very soon.
Ever since this child was born, I've been
Not
wondering,
very cheese factory.
does everything we're doing now truly align with her original vision? We hated being bound and tormented most of all. What we wanted was a new world, a place where gods and mortals are equal, where a child can live in peace. But now, we're just like the god of our homeland. We imprison a life, ignore cries of agony, and use flesh and blood to pave our path to idealism. This can't go on. We should release the god. If we don't, it'll just lead to a bigger tragedy.
I saw that person in Asna's memories. She's the Black Sheep, the original leader of Mothis. They performed the soul transfer for Asna, so that one day they could get new bodies for themselves and achieve their goal. Anger, what's wrong?
So, that was Black Sheep's wish. In her final moments, she felt regret for what they had done.
To be fair, we only saw like a
Compared
couple of
to the woman in
sentences.
Asna's memories, this voice sounds much gentler.
Even Mothis said Moth is bad.
The tremors must have destabilized the flame pool. Our soul flames are being affected too. Let's split up again. I'll take the flame pool, and you handle the reminiscence crystals, Nikki.
I'll read the remainder of exposition, Anger.
A new path has appeared. Next, all that's needed is to repair the other two reminiscence crystals.
My little legsies don't like to climb up. Not missing anything.
This is bad. The Titans outside. They've melted into liquid gold.
I mean, I'm not in...
It's the heart of the city. You all heard it last night.
I'm not entirely sure. She really wanted to bring back the Titan King.
Sound unlike anything we've ever heard.
I'm not entirely sure how much the Mothis knew about the other side of the plan, which was to, you know, murder all the Perxolians.
When the next soul transfer happens,
But I'm also not entirely sure how much Mothis would have cared. Whatever's left in Mothis 1,000 years on, that is.
It hurts. It hurts so much. Am I going to die? No, I don't want to die.
It must be the curse. The god's curse. None of us can escape it.
We don't quite know, but I assume that the gods just did not care much for mortal lives.
Is this the moment the Titan race perished? Blue Eyes and the others were struck by the curse and hid inside the cocoons. But I didn't see their bodies inside the cocoons earlier.
Like, if multiple gods wage a war, and their foot soldiers are people, and they just die, I assume it's like no consequence to the god. Soul Corridor notes on the construction journey too. Even though the energy of the Aether Jade has become stable under restraint, souls still cannot stay inside the corridor for too long. Otherwise, their consciousness will gradually dissipate. If this problem cannot be solved, the construction progress of the Soul Corridor will be severely impacted. To gather more information, Black Sheep forces herself to stay inside the corridor for long periods. This will cause irreversible damage to her soul. As our chief, she must take proper care of herself. So Black Sheep was the chief. It's truly rare for Blue Eyes to express his feelings so directly and passionately. What a pity. She would have probably loved to hear you tell her that in person, poet. Chief's prediction was correct. The dissipation of consciousness within the corridor occurs precisely because the soul cannot observe any anchor points or trustworthy targets within this space. Without the restraint of a physical form, the soul is completely unfettered and helpless. The consciousness loses its sense of self and awareness due to the absolute freedom until it completely vanishes. Ultimately, the soul will die as well. Therefore, converting the energy of the Ether Jade into visible soul flames to act as beacons, constantly reminding the soul of its own existence, is the most effective and convenient choice. Snakes. As our understanding and excavation of the Ether Jade deepened, the Soul Corridor had begun to take shape. But more bizarre phenomena has also revealed themselves to us. For some reason, the glowing crystals seem capable of reflecting soul memories. The Prophecy Stone tells us they're called reminiscence crystals. True to their name, they trace back memories and preserve time. Sometimes looking at them reflects a past I had long forgotten, bringing a flood of emotions to my heart. Turtle Dove. Also, I have a question. Who gave them the Prophecy Stone? Where did that come from? The project had hit a new obstacle. It seems that no matter what we do, we can no longer penetrate deeper into the Ether Jade. I can sense that it's not welcoming us, unwelcome guests, and it's resisting our souls. Based on yesterday's discussion with everyone, I have a new idea. Perhaps it's not a sharper tool that we need to help us move forward. Instead, perhaps we need some kind of recognition, Black Sheep. For the sake of the soul appraiser that can recognize souls as well as the entire soul corridor, Black Sheep. After the corridor was successfully completed, she was sick for a very long time, and we were also worried about her. Even Blue Eyes, who is usually the calmest, loses his temper quite often now. I think that once she gets better, we absolutely must hold the grandest celebration. Not long from now, we will construct the first soul transfer test. I already agreed with everyone to be the very first volunteer. I'm a little scared, but I won't let everyone down. Meteor. So Black Sheep died from her illness that she contracted by being in the Soul Corridor for too long. Hence the Angered said that was like, that we're observing her last bits of life. And Meteor died through the soul transfer.
1,000 years of torture within the cocoon. I never thought I'd see the sun again.
We found the fuel to restart the heart of the city. And the host bodies.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like they stole it from somewhere.
Everything's going even smoother than we imagined.
But that woman's plan failed. She took the mechanical seam, claiming she had a way to bring back Osna. But
Blue Eyes and White Sheep has woken up somewhat recently.
Tormenting us with a curse that keeps us out of the cycle of reincarnation. So what? Fate is held only in the hands of the strong.
Was that woman referring to Medale? It looks like this
Yeah,
one
so we have Blue Eyes and White Sheep that are out of their cocoons recently.
The Veilfall by hiding in the cocoons and lived until now? White Sheep. How could he know where the mark of the cycle is? They haven't told anyone.
Let me just steal the powerful artifact from this god. Like, oh, whoa, it's mine. Bye. Look at Angered run.
Is this the Soul All? Oh, it doesn't look sharp or destructive at all.
I think
Don't
you might be
underestimate it.
correct,
I have a
honestly.
feeling that both you and I will have a use for it soon. If you run into danger, it can help you break free. Consider that a piece of advice from a professional undercover agent. What's wrong?
You sound like you know exactly what's gonna happen next. Mothis went to great lengths to lure me to Heaven's Reach. The Golden Feast is just up ahead, but I still haven't discovered their true objective. Is it really just to bring back the Titan King? What could the Titan King even do for them? Can you tell me, Angert? There's no path ahead.
Before I answer you, Nikki, have you ever wondered... why did you, of all people, get invited? What do they want from you?
I mean, I know what they want from me, the other half of the reincarnation.
I know
Mark.
what it is. The mark of the cycle on the Titan King's soul is incomplete, and the other half is on you.
Don't back away towards the ledge that...
How did I know about the mark of the cycle? Who am I? It's my fault. I haven't properly introduced myself. Well, I suppose I am the 10th member of those 9. The same one known as White Sheep. The mark of the cycle has never been a secret to me.
Angert, why did you bring me here? What are you trying to achieve?
I like that she has a soul arrow to just pull out of nowhere.
Do not forget my promise. Also, that piece of advice from me.
This time, it was handled quite cleanly, my child.
Blue Eyes is his dad.
Sir, how could the mark of the cycle choose such a plain soul?
Yes, Father. I saw it on the back of her neck in Spira. She's the one who destroyed the Heaven Veil.
Father?
We're in a ball.
Blue Eyes?
Killing a boyfriend is old.
No matter, never mind. The mark of the cycle has never been known to choose the right master. Come here. Your mission is quite inefficient this time. But why?
Weird.
The power of our plan.
He's both old and weird.
In this place, you must address me as chief.
So after Black Sheep died, Blue Eyes took the chief position.
I've always thought this plan was a deviation from the vision. There must be another way.
Only those not cursed by a god would have such ridiculous thoughts. A cursed soul can no longer bond with the physical body. Every second we're alive, we endure the pain of our souls being torn apart.
Doesn't this sound like Soul Rift? They clearly went down a very different path from the Parksulians, yet...
Only the cycle's mark can lift such a divine curse.
Black Sheep and Blue Eyes had a kid. That kid is
Steal a
White
mark
Sheep,
to
which is
imprison a
Angert.
god, only to use that power to lift the curse. Don't you find that so ridiculous?
He went to the Parksolians to infiltrate
So
them.
what now? Do you want to be like those sheep like Parksolians, kneeling in prayer and waiting for the mercy of...
We are admittedly gonna be destroyed, but Angert gave us the thing that can break us out, because he's sort of double betraying his father.
The soul wall. Angert said it could help me out of a bind. Could it be that he... Angered seems to be buying me time. I'll try striking with the soul to see if there are any weaknesses here.
Nikki threatened him with shooting, but she hesitated. And also, he's more experienced at combat than her, so he was able to throw off her arrow.
Father... Chief, I saw Mother while I was in the Soul Corridor.
Angert is actually doing a double betrayal.
Just project illusions.
Like, he betrayed us, but he's planning to betray his people for us.
Wish for the first time.
What did she say?
She wanted a new world without chains, where gods and mortals are equal, where children live in peace.
Black Sheep. She's Angert's mother.
I haven't heard those words in a long time. Everything she dreamt of. How brilliant and warm it was. That very dream was what bound us closely together. But those days were far too short. After she was lost, only endless darkness remained. But now, with the help of that Lord, I will relight that flame. I will make the world she desired a reality.
The Lord from the Abyss? Did he tell you that by bringing back the Titan King and controlling the mark of the cycle, you could break the curse? That you could rule the world?
Did Turtle Dove tell you that? That soft-hearted teacher of yours is always telling you too much.
So they're serving the Lord of the Abyss that orchestrated this whole thing that's above Mothis. We know nothing about that. This is the first time the Lord of Abyss is mentioned, but they do sound really cool. You have to be the big bad with a name like the Lord of the Abyss, right?
Inspired us. Asna's merely a vessel. We are the ones at the helm. When Asna opens her eyes, it will
in the game world at the moment, nothing.
And create our new world.
In reality, big black goop of nothingness.
Thought they'd won too. Look what happened to them. Are you sure you'll find what you're after?
Either big fat or a death metal band.
You're just like your mother sometimes. So hesitant, even at the most important of moments. You're full of weakness and compassion.
I want to see the reality where they're a death metal band.
His final choice was nothing more than
the Abyss.
What else could it be?
You go to face the big bad and they just put on a concert.
Who isn't worth a single strand of her hair? A pawn.
He treated his son like shit. Black Sheep, the mother, loved him from the looks of it, but he treated his own son like shit.
Even now, those memories haunt me in nightmares every single night. When I was 14, my soul was ripped from its original vessel to occupy this body. From that moment on,
they stole a Perxolian boy,
to exist.
And they managed to transfer White Sheep from the more human appearance into the Perxolian boy's body, so that he can go undercover.
Do you know what that is, Father? A child's world is filled with games and rewards.
The success of that, transferring someone with that mark of the reincarnation, is something, I think the game says 1 in 10,000. So he really gambled his son. Wordlessly pulls out her violin.
Transferred into that Perxolian boy's body. You went undercover in the boneyard for years, and this is all you learned. Pathetic.
Perxolians were nice to Angert.
Too? How did he...
Instead of his dad that was an
Without the
absolute
mark of the
shithead to
cycle,
him.
The success rate of a soul transfer is less than 1 in 10,000.
There you go.
Why did I have such good luck in this matter?
Your good luck had better hold out today as well.
The hot one.
Angert signaled me. I have to act fast. I'll use the soul to further sever the internal flow of energy.
I love this action sequence of tapping. Very mobile game-esque of you.
Bring her right over here. On this continent, those without power are only fit to be pawns for others.
Blue Eyes is trying to revive the Titan King in order to escape
dragons, and you,
the curse that Perxolians have, where they're outside of the reincarnation. I think he's seeking immortality, but he's being led by the Abyss that told him that the Titan King is the way to it. And Angert is like, the Abyss, the Lord of the Abyss can't be trusted.
Power that transcends the gods and makes all living beings bow down. That is the only truth.
Using Mother's ideals as a veil.
Yeah, the Abyss trademarked. We literally don't know what that is. It got mentioned for the first time in this cutscene.
There's nothing but a discarded piece of the old world. You're a disgrace to both me and flesh.
Perhaps I am narrow-minded, Father. I actually tried to reason with you.
And he stabbed his dad.
You just have to.
Now's our chance.
Yeah. A lot of people are commenting about it.
Show you how a pawn rebels.
I don't really know what we're gonna do with that, but if that's gonna stay around for a while and it's actually gonna be a place where we traverse and not just have a boss fight, it's gonna be quite awesome.
You're not worthy to talk about Mother, let alone twist her vision with your new world. Don't worry.
I think his mom was
Soul has
dead
completely shredded
by
his
the
soul.
time that transfer
It can
happened.
no longer.
But that's just me.
Angert, are you okay?
He's very clearly not okay, Nikki.
It's not safe here. You've already exhausted too much power. We need to leave. I'm sorry. I promise I'll answer all your questions once we're out of the Soul Corridor.
The Soul Corridor is my creation. I created it. And I can destroy it! White Sheep! You'll always be nothing but my pawn!
So, Blue Eyes' last action and his life
Go that way.
was to try and take his son down with him. You know. Very nice dad over there. Father of the year. Not cheese factory.
What now? The soul flame is about to go out.
I really appreciate the chat, to be fair. I'm eyeballing.
Anger.
Happy moments are best spent with friends.
No time. Go!
So, he just ignited our soul protection
We have to find an exit in the other
with his own soul. The guy is like, I'm gonna get you out no matter what it takes. And he literally decided to put all of himself into that action.
Hurry, Anger. Quick! We're nearly... The soul flame. It's fueled by your soul.
Hurry! Ensuring your safety is a promise I made with my life. No matter what, I must get you out of here.
We're both going to make it out safely. We're allies, remember?
Ending the evils of Heaven's Reach alongside my ally was once my greatest wish. It's a pity I couldn't see it through. I'm sorry for dragging you into this danger. Go to the Golden Court and stop their plan. I know you can.
Anger!
I'm sorry, Nikki. From here on, you'll have to take the stage alone.
Nikki, where the heck did we go? A moment ago, we were just...
For Momo, no time has passed. And
What happened? Is something wrong with Ingrid?
his soul did not come back.
Nikki! He...
Anger sacrificed everything so I could leave. Zephy, are you telling me to keep moving? Wait, but Anger is still...
Swanara will be able to help you.
Swanara, take him back to the boneyard, okay? Is this for me?
Nikki, although I've been praying this letter would never have to be sent, if my luck has finally run out this time, Zappy will surely deliver it into your hands just as instructed. According to the plan, by the time you open this letter, you must have already left the Soul Corridor and learned the truth of my origins. Understand that by failing to confess everything to you from the start and instead exploiting your trust to carry out this desperate all-or-nothing gamble, I have hurt a truly sincere and kind friend. Through this letter, please allow me to offer you my deepest apologies, and to lay out the reasons behind it all. Ever since the 9 awakened from the cocoons, they have been searching relentlessly for the other half of the mark of the cycle. Medeo's failure only drove them deeper into the madness. They began strictly monitoring every movement in the boneyard and even plotted to let the shadows of the abyss engulf all of Itzeland. As white sheep, I have been sealed away inside a cocoon ever since my birth 1,000 years ago. When the 9 woke this time and discovered that only half of the divine mark of the cycle remained within the Titan King's soul, they panicked. Fearing that the other half would return to the cradle of reincarnation and give rise to a new god, they pulled me from the cocoon. They raised me to be an undercover agent, severing my soul to swap it with a Parksolian orphan so I can infiltrate the boneyard and spy on the cradle of reincarnation. But to me, the Parksolians became my true family. I once swore an oath never to betray them. After Medeo's tragedy, I understand that if I wanted to utterly foil the plans of the 9, I would need to leverage a far greater power. No matter what, I had to stop them. I was desperately searching for a way. You woke up at the snail ranch. The very first moment I saw you, I sensed the Saintess was no longer the person she used to be. And that single arrow that pierced the heaven's veil convinced me that you possessed the power to turn the tide. I considered many ways to draw you into this game. Heaven's Reach was under the tight grip of Mothis, heavily guarded and fraught with peril. Yet without experiencing its twists and truths firsthand, how could anyone ever find a way to break the deadlock? I was forced to choose the most dangerous path. I proactively provided Mothis with clues regarding the mark of the cycle, prompting them to invite you to the Golden Feast. I then managed to deliver the letter to you ahead of time, secretly aiding your entry into the city so that you would become the greatest wildcard in the conspiracy. You have experienced everything that followed firsthand. My previous argument with McGill was merely a part of the plan. I knew he wouldn't truly be angry with me. After so many years together, that guy probably long since noticed something was off about me, yet he never questioned it, and always trusted me. I think my true luck in reality was able to meet all of you. I can no longer escape the sinful destiny. Perhaps death is a good ending after all. I once laid Engard's body to rest at Tidefoam Beach, and there I also said goodbye to the Parksolian child. He died so that my soul could be transferred into this body, and I secretly brought his belongings back to my homeland. A small boat carried them out to sea. I only pray that his next life will be safe and peaceful. I lived on borrowed time through his life, and now I finally have the chance to return it to him. P.S. Seeing how earnest I am, I beg of you, Your Excellency and His Meowliness, please take good care of Zappy for me. That little guy has always liked you both very much, just as much as me.
Ingrid, we agreed we were allies, but he was keeping a big secret. When I see him again, I'm going to...
The path to the Golden Court was bought with Engard's life. We can't fail his final wish. Let's go to the Golden Court to attend that Golden Feast. Just as Mothis wanted. We will not retreat.
I didn't expect such a big time difference between the Soul Corridor and reality. Or that so much would have happened. Nikki, don't be too sad.
You're right. Now's not the time. We have more important things to do.
Now, this is where the story beats get a little bit weird. Because do you want to know where this, like, story ends? We're, like, very, very close to the maximum story that we have. Like, everybody came out of that and cried their eyes out.
The road ahead has collapsed into the water. It looks like this is our only way. Come on, Momo. Let's be careful.
And then you get a little bit more.
There's a mechanical bird in the middle of the lake, just like the one that brought us to Heaven's Reach.
For one thing, you get the mechanical
Use that
bird
to cross these lakeside ruins.
to position yourself.
It started up. Wow. Even after being abandoned for so long, this hunk of metal
In
is
front
still
of the gates to the Golden Feast. By the way, all of that is gold from my understanding. That's not sand.
So many buildings have collapsed here.
The Titan King's
I
garden
both
must
want
have
to
been
and not want to see Miguel back.
But 1,000 years later, only ruins remain.
On one hand, through that chapter you get a really great character. And you get to feel like you're really close to Miguel and understand his larger lore, and it makes it great. And you do know that... Well, I mean angered. And you get to know that he's like Miguel's lover and everything from like the context cues before that. But secondly is, his death can be impactful only because of all of that.
Together.
Without that,
These rusty cogbuds, the ones speaking?
you just kind of get the kind of death that Clink got, where you're like,
Work at the Golden Court.
shrug.
Those cogbuds, they sound just like people.
You're right. They sound like people who used to live here.
There were so many people very, very angry that
Titans.
Angered got removed.
The cogbuds' souls. Could they be... No.
Because they were like, no, our precious gay couple. And this is the machine that drains from Ceres and fuels
Full-bloom celebration really is a hoax.
this whole place.
For the sake of Click and the Shrimseras.
And you heard whispers of Titans coming from Cogbuds. So presumably their souls are in Cogbuds. Nikki is like, I haven't ruined enough devices yet. So let me just go and shut one more down. Yeah. I also think that killing him off is a good idea. It's just, it hits you really strong, especially when you're doing this for the first time. A lot of people just like stayed there to have a big cry, but the story left an impact. It's why I would consider it to be such a good story.
If we destroy them, we might be able to stop it.
Yeah, I should be able to just fly there. I got sad the first time. It's still bad now, but not quite as bad. Yeah, I need to actually do the other part properly, or I need to wait for my ability to refresh. I mean, there's the arm, that's a good jumpy point. And we get to just depower the whole device. Mind you, if the cockbutts hosted Titan souls, then we just murdered all of them. Almost bought it. Well, sorry, mushrooms. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
One is gone. I miss her so much. Is everyone okay? It's over. The facility has been shut down.
Honestly, still not sure that we were supposed to do that.
And you won't be lied to again. I promise. Even if we're not happy.
Yeah. Please go and be sad somewhere else, away from me.
Is it okay to
Yeah, just not in my vicinity. Go away. We had some very important story beats, and then we got whiplashed back into saving you guys.
Nikki, I don't understand. If there is no happiness to be felt here at the full bloom celebration, Enshram Sarahs don't have to be happy. Then why were we born? Was our entire life a lie? Did I misunderstand something from the book? Is this because I'm just not good enough?
Anyway, guys, you were cows.
I thought...
42.
42, you were an excellent cow. Well done.
Book. What does it mean?
A lie is when someone spouts the opposite of truth.
Are the books you've read and the friends you've made real?
I mean, that's what I would have said. It's the truth.
The sunlight you felt, the tears you shed.
She's all like, it's not about the lie, it's about the journey you have had.
Feels right now. Is that all real to you?
I think so. You're right. None of it feels fake.
Then there's your proof. Moths can lie, but they can't tell you how to feel. Your existence is not a lie.
We are truly alive, truly feeling.
Well, you know, it's like buying some unripened apples from the store going, surely they're gonna ripen at the home fairly fast, right?
Tears aren't just for sadness. They're shed for countless memorable moments. Like when a baby cries when they're born.
Maybe they're really sad to be born, Nikki. You wouldn't know.
Congratulations. From this moment on, you are reborn.
Grats, you get to decay in peace instead of powering the city.
Click's wish was to protect everyone until the very last moment. You'll take good care of it, right?
Nikki, the golden cord is right behind that door, right?
But maybe you get to eat astral cheese instead.
The feast awaits.
So anyways, we have managed to get to exactly the point where the story stops. Huzzah! We got up and we got through the most tumultuous, emotional, and dramatic chapter that this game had on offer yet. And then we came back to dealing with shroomlings. In great Infinity Nikki fashion. Next week... Well, Titan's kinda dead. Angered probably also dead. Next week, I'm either not gonna be streaming because I don't think that doing the story like 3 days after it released will be enough time for people to do the story for themselves. A lot of people do that much later. Or we're gonna repair the city or something like that. Go dungeoneering. Anything that isn't like directly the story. I still like haven't decided on what we're doing, but anyway, we're probably not like immediately gonna continue this because it doesn't feel very fair. So, thank you all for coming to this very, very long session. If I'm not here that next week, consider this as 2 streams in 1, I guess. If I am here, then we're just doing some happy stuff, like repairing the city. Other than that, thank you for catching up on lore with me on my streaming account, and I hope I'm gonna see you on my other videos and streams as well. So, thank you for coming, and toodaloo for now. Hopefully your day's gonna be awesome, or night, whichever one you're having right now. Bye-bye.